Hi, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. This is a little scuff. I had to tinker around with some stuff for this stream to happen. Let me see, can I? Yes, that should work. Hi Reckless, hi Sharon, hi Moth, hi Reckless. 20 watch streak, I see, good job. Hi Kev, hi Swen, hi Sion, hello. Hi Tristan. When is it not scuffed? Well, it's even more scuffed than usual. Hi Miss Sari, hi. Hi Tiro, hi. Hello both chats this time, I guess. I see a funny clip of you on TikTok, I follow on Twitch. Damn, that's based. Thank you, I appreciate it, and welcome here. Do you play MLBB? I have no clue what that is, I'm sorry. What is that? Do you like Stranger Things? I've watched the first seasons, but I've never continued watching. And there's a new season, I know. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, also the 20 streak. I see. Oh, I did not know. SE Lives runs as well. I mean, I configured it like an hour ago, and it seems to work. I don't know if the comments work, but at least the moderation and other stuff works. I'm not sure if the follower alerts work. I don't think so, but maybe. Hi Tyro, hi, welcome. Stranger Things, more like cringer things. Oh damn. Hello, hi Kati, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the headpad. Why is the daily shrimp checkup still deactivated? I said I need until Friday to activate it again. If everything works, it's back tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have responsibilities right now. I might be back later, hopefully. Alright, Moth, have a good time. And see you later. It seemed to be more people here. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube channel is completely new. Like, the YouTube channel is 3 days old. And it's the first time going live there. It's a little bit of a testing today. It's like troubleshooting stream. I guess we will find out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe no one checks in on the YouTube stream. Hey, today I'm doing good, Sim. How are you doing? I think you have to sing us an apology song. While Daily Shrimp is deactivated. I don't think so. I will not sing. I can talk to you. Like, I enjoy having a little chat with you and just being silly, but I'm not going to sing. Never. But chat, how is everyone doing? How has your week been so far? I mean, it's Thursday, and usually we haven't streamed on a Thursday a long time. But yeah, how's it going? And I spilled all the water over me like literally 15 minutes ago. That's why I have my glass bottle here, and I have a straw. I'm just not sure if does this fit? Here we go. That works better than I've expected. Never mind! Well, good, the straw's in the bottle! That was not the plan! Well, focus. Ah, my brain is back. Yes, it's been a long time. True. I mean, Thursday was one of my main streaming days, and now I abandon it. Why would you do that? Yeah, really good question. Oh wow, you just spilled her water. That was something new. I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. Occasionally, something like this could happen. Yeah, first saw you on Thread. I mean, there are a lot of people that found me on Thread the past couple days. Past 3 days, probably. Hey, sometimes I won't find you anyway. New model, English, new name. I mean, I tried to show you. I uploaded a story with the name change. I posted on the Discord, I posted on Twitter, I posted on Threads, and I posted on Blue Sky. What am I supposed to do? All I could do, like, the only thing I could do was like sending everyone a letter home, but I think this could be kinda expensive and even more complicated than posting it on my socials. That's way too much. Yeah, a rebranding is some crazy work here, right? Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. And hi Sharky, hi, how are you doing today? And how is everyone doing today? Did I ask that already? If yes, then you did ignore me, chat. Don't do that. But I'm doing really good today. Well, maybe I have a little slight tiny bitty bit. I was running to the kitchen like 3 hours ago and was looking like, oh damn, I need my medicine for like my dailies. Yeah, I couldn't find them. Probably I used all of them without noticing, and I don't have my license card here. I still haven't gotten it from the department for room. So I'm not allowed to drive. I have no way to get my medicine. Huh? Wanna take out make good choices from the title at least? Huh? What do you mean? I don't have it in my title. Do I need to refresh it like 10 times again? Sometimes it doesn't work, I don't know why. Hi, I'm Ender. Hi Ender. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome here. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I just had to refresh 10 times but the game is wrong now. Why did the game change? Well, let's try it again. Hi Daffy, hi, how are you doing? And Trio, thank you for the follow here on Twitch, I appreciate it. Welcome. Maybe I need a rebranding song. I will not sing. I won't sing, chat. Never. Now 3 game changes. Awesome. 3 game changes, 10 title changes. It's peak, right? I mean, isn't that what we're here for? A little bit of scuff, a little bit more scuff, and some other scuffy things. I think that's perfect, right? And hi Lonky, hi, thank you for the lurk support, I hope you're doing fine. Well, one thing I had to figure out is that my normal streaming scene does not work for YouTube, so maybe I should try to like undercover build a little YouTube scene for the stuff we're doing later. Can you have the medicine delivered? No, I cannot. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. I changed the way of my streaming like earlier, or the past times we tried it. I've used the Stream Elements plugin to multi-stream. I don't do that anymore. I use another plugin where I can do separate scenes, because Stream Elements was only messing up my things, and OBS crashed, and it was just a mess with Stream Elements. Not doing that one again. We don't make a song. She would crying and crawling, come to me, say, Lucy, I need help. Yeah, Lucy, go make me a song. You can sing. You have such an angely princess voice. I mean, why wouldn't you sing for me, right? And then good, I learned a cool thing with Steam. Huh? What did you learn with Steam? And you're cold and wet because of the rain. Are you home soon, or how's it going? There's no pharmacy nearby where you can walk. The closest pharmacy would be like a 1-hour walk, and to be honest, I didn't have the time today with recording videos, editing videos, and setting up my whole YouTube streaming stuff to make everything work for today. I don't even feel confident right now, even if I did like a lot of preparation and I tried a lot of stuff. It's still a lot of stuff, and I feel absolutely unconfident, chat. Me streaming for a year, but still scared of starting a stream on YouTube. That's kind of base, right? Hi Orange, hi, how are you doing today? I've learned how to check how much you spend on Steam. Oh, I think we did that last, like a few weeks ago. You can check it somewhere in the support, I guess, and there's a website you can also check it. Like with the current worth of the account. But it's your mats, this is important. I'm not walking 2 hours plus to get some freaking mats. If I could possibly get my license tomorrow, you know, it's a little bit of a gamble. It's a small gamble. I'm just gambling for my medicine, for my driver's license to arrive, so I can get it before I'm before I'm not good anymore. Well, new platform, new people, so kind of understandable, I would say. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, a lot of them came from threads, and everyone was so kind. I didn't know how that one happened, but it's really nice. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Really nice. Hi Xenotai, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine, and thank you so much for your subby in the 11th month. I do really appreciate it. That's really kind for your support. Cat purring? What you mean? I could do it better, but my throat is really messed up. That's why I can only do it with the tongue at the moment. Well, wasn't I originally crafting the other scene for YouTube? I think that was the thing I was working on. This is a sad ancient. That's not a sad ancient. I mean, maybe it's an ancient, but not a sad one. Why should the ancient be sad, huh? What? Huh? Let me see. Give me the browser source. Here we go. I don't know. Well, you're okay. You're just dropping the allegations of me being a sad engine. But, huh? Without any reason. Just okay. Only false allegations. I see. The same as usual, huh? Why am I an evil creature, huh? Yeah, well, like, last time I joined you in the Discord, you just insulted me. Then you're calling me a sad engine. This is kinda insulting, not gonna lie. Like you're doing mean things at the moment. You're doing the meanies. How dare you? Why would you do that to me? Fake news? That's definitely not fake news. This is the realest really news you can like really have. That's so real. That's so real. At least you're only evil. She hates me. I don't hate you. I really appreciate you. Someone can drop you the link. Thank you, Sharon. Just click on the link and you will automatically get the invite for the Discord channel. It still has the wrong name. The Discord isn't completely rebranded yet, but this will happen by the end of this week. Damn, drinking out of my glass bottle with a metal straw inside is kind of like gambling. It's kind of, I drink, will I get deep throated by a metal straw, or will I survive and be like, you know, hydrated? That's kind of a gambling, kind of interesting, not gonna lie. She hates our group. I don't hate your group. Your group is so wholesome and so nice. You're just kind of meany to me sometimes. Well, I have to quit one server again. Oh damn. Are you at the maximum? Have you reached your limit of server? I had a friend that was on the limit, but I have like 15 or 20 servers. Okay, I have two Discord accounts. Maybe in summary I have like 50 channels or something like that. That's the maximum. Probably more like 40. There's a limit. I'm not sure if it was 100 or 500, something like that, but I don't know. I can't remember. Your voice is so soothing. Like, you should do ASMR one day. Well, I think the request to do ASMR, I've heard that quite a lot the past 3 days since I started uploading my new silly short form content. I've got a lot of comments. Well, there were like the mommy comments. What am I supposed to do? I can't fight them. I can't do anything against that. That's like literally 60% of my comment section right now. And the other thing was the ASMR thing. And I mean, I'm like, I never did ASMR. I don't know if my equipment works with it. I don't know how to do it. I have zero experience with it because I don't really consume it myself. I don't know. But maybe we can try it once. I mean, I'd like to try it once at least. I just need to figure out if I'm able to do it and how to do it. But hey, I have so much stuff here, like, I don't know, 50% of my channel is scuffed at the minimum. So probably we can just do a stream like that where we test, where we make an ASMR test if it works or if it does not. The limit is at 200. I see. Easy, then I join every nice server I see. Well, isn't it annoying to have so many servers? I mean, I'm kind of annoyed of my 20 servers per account sometimes. And then people have their 200 servers, then they have like 1,000 friends over Discord. How you manage that? I think you can make it work out. I mean, I'll definitely try. I just need to figure out how. I don't have like other VTuber friends that do ASMR, so I can't even ask someone like personally for help. Maybe dropping a post on Twitter or Threads and see if someone has some experience and watch some videos. Maybe there's a tutorial for that. What's the time zone on the schedule? It's UTC +1, I guess. The next schedule will have the time zone on it. I just forget it on that one. The next one will have time zone on it. And on my last post on Threads, there will be the time zone. There, it's also there. UTC +1 should be correct. I think so, but I wasn't 100% sure because I'm really awful with time zones. I can't like, I don't know. I can't remember time zones from other people. I can't remember mine. I just know like, oh yeah, this nice person is like 1 hour from me apart. That's what I remember, but I don't remember if it's like UTC +2, it's UTC, whatever. I don't know. Okay, friends remain chosen like on Steam. I don't want any chaos there. That's fair, that's really fair. I know we are GMT +2. Huh? Oh, GMT +1. I see. Hi Pensia, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi. It's a little bit strange that my OBS scene does not work as I wish it would work. That's kind of annoying. I need when we move to the silly video watching part together, I definitely need to build a new scene quickly. I'm doing great. How's your first YouTube stream going so far? I had some scuff. Sadly, it did not work everything as I wanted it to work, but the stream is running. Like, as you see, you can hear me, you can see me, and we have a chat. That's like the base functionalities work. That's a good thing for the start. Well, but first, Yuri exposing. Well, let's expose some Yuri on Twitter quickly. Hi Franz, hi, how are you doing? Did I even doom scroll? Did I even use chat? I didn't use Twitter. Like privately. I haven't scrolled on Twitter. I have nothing new. Is there something in my saved ones maybe? No. Child, I have no Yuri! Why would you throw eggs at me? Well, I mean, the first pose is at least a little bit Yuri. It's nothing special, but I see two girls, so this must be valid. First post on Twitter, just repost it and we're fine for the day. Let's go to your For You page, then you have Yuri. Well, it was literally the first post on there. Egg on the forehead. Yes, people can throw eggs at me with channel redeem points on Twitch, and they do really enjoy to do that one. Egg. No! Free me! I have already eaten something, and I literally had an egg to eat. I made one sausage because I had leftovers. Then I had rice leftovers and made some fried rice with egg and some carrots and some seasoning, and then I put the sausages in. So it was really nice. I mean, it was nothing special, but I ate something. I ate real food today, and I cooked it. That's some. I don't know. I think I can be proud of me today. I haven't burned down my kitchen, I guess. Like, it feels kind of based, not gonna lie. I really don't know what to think on my For You page. What happened, Silent? Did you find something interesting, or is it just like that your whole For You page is flooded with all these cute little girls, with all these cute girls with this Yuri content? Is that what you like, huh? I know what you are. Well, I only checked my I can't talk anymore. I can't think, chat. I only checked my YouTube stream. I hope the Twitch stream is running properly. The Twitch stream is running properly. Oh yeah, shut up, weird creature on the internet. Free me. Congratulations on making your food, especially without burning down the house. Well, usually I do stuff like burning myself, burning my food, burning my kitchen, flooding my kitchen. Flooding my kitchen is one of my best special abilities, not gonna lie. That's kind of peak. I'm really skilled with that one. Text from the post, Yuri anime is peak. Well, that's kind of fair. That could be my post, not gonna lie. No, I won't write what I was about to write. I'm nice today. Tell me! Tell me! You can't be mean! It's fine, I'll forgive you, probably. No, is it that bad? Is it that bad? You need a hand with that. I wish I had like a cute British girl or something similar, not to be too specific. Something like that, around that would be, hey, maybe help me in the kitchen to, I don't know, don't burn myself. How did you flood the kitchen? Well, a pretty essential thing for that was water. Yeah, water was a really decent component on that one. First I flooded the kitchen with a pan or with a yeah, I don't know, with a high pan or something like that. With a pot. And after that, probably I added some water with my tears. I added all my tears to that witchcraft. I aren't allowed to be mean, and I'm not. I mean, he teases, he's like, I wanted to be mean, and now I want to know what he's thinking about me. I want to know if he hates me, if he don't like me, and that's why he's mean, but he doesn't tell me because he doesn't like me. Like, he hates me. He hates me, chat. If I would hate, I wouldn't be here. Well, that's maybe that's a valid point. You hate me slightly. You don't hate me. Hate is a hard word. You dislike me. You think I am disgusting. You just think I'm weird. Well, I am, chat. It's not like I judge something for thinking that I might be a weird creature, but happens. You're weird, but who's not? I mean, there are probably a few people that ain't too weird, but I mean, I am, chat. Why are you laughing, Silent, huh? Why are you laughing? Don't laugh at me. Let me see. Let me fix this one quickly. Alrighty, EP. Oh, I almost, maybe I was almost too late for the stream. I was like, yeah, sure thing. My stream will start at 6:30 as usual. Sure thing. Like, the usual, you know, chat. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. Wait a second, I need to stream in 20 minutes, chat. Maybe we're like 25 minutes. It was kind of stressful to do like the last preparations. Obviously I did all the important preparation through the day and I prepared everything, but like the last bitty bit, I like to do that like 1 hour before I start streaming, and I completely forgot about that one. No, but I did definitely not close my browser again. Aw, how dare you? How dare you just closing the browser I am in. I was in there and you closed it. Why would you do that? You tried to stream before it, but you didn't get a hang of it. Well, I mean, as long as you had a fun time, that's fine. Hi Night, hi, how are you doing? Yes, we have a new name, we have a new voice, we have a new language, we have a new model. I smashed a car into the wall. Like, why not? I'm doing really decent. I'm just missing out on some meds. Besides that, I'm doing really good. It was an accident, okay? That's what my ex told me, chat! It wasn't an accident! I am allowed to trauma dump, you're not. That's kind of base, sorry. You sound hyped about it. I am, I really am. I made new channels on TikTok and on YouTube, and I started posting more on X, Threads, Instagram and stuff, and everything was working really well, and I like the new name. I think it suits me, and I think it's really nice. I like it. And things went really good with every platform besides to Twitch, not gonna lie. My last stream, after I changed my name, had 300 views. Sure, it's like views, sure, we don't look at views all the time, but you still check the stats sometimes, I'm gonna be honest with you. And when a stream of over 3 hours has 300 views instead of 1000 or 1500 views, that's some crazy work. That's like a big difference. New name, still the same silly fish. Yeah, I'm still the same silly fishy, you're right. But I think people didn't know that I changed my name. They didn't see my announcement on Discord and Twitter and stuff. That's why probably a lot of people missed out on me, and maybe still do. People still will miss out on me. I just hope that they will figure it out over the next few streams. So I have a few silly beans back here. We had an average of 20 to 30 people on the last stream instead of 50, 60, 70. That's quite a change. I did? Yeah, I figured. Well, I didn't notice it. Oh damn, crazy. My moderator noticed. Thank you. Maybe he doesn't hate me that bad. But it would be kinda bad if mod did not. That's what I'm saying. Imagine my mod would miss out on my stream with the new name just because they didn't get it. They're just like, oh yeah, today I'm not gonna moderate. Today she can do it herself, cause I don't see her on Twitch. Fuck this girl. Oh, there was nothing on Twitter today, I think. Expect a Yuri from now. I will post later around 10 maybe. I will try different times to post and different stuff to post. I thought about something I can try to post today, and I will do that around 10 probably. And I've seen a really interesting post, I think it was yesterday, about the X algorithm, and if this is right, 10 seconds of video views, and if people save your post, X will boost you a lot. You will get a lot of like hidden points that will rank you higher in the yeah, for more engagement on the upcoming posts. So like repost, save, like bookmark, and 10 seconds of video watch time if it's a video should make a really big difference. I haven't tried it because I just figured it out yesterday evening, I guess, or in the night. But if people here like follow me on Twitter, and I will probably try to upload a 10-12 seconds clip of my model. We can maybe try this one. If you could maybe like the post and bookmark and watch it for 10 seconds at least. That would be kind of fire to test out. I will post around 10 p.m. my time today. Okay, then I know what I have to do. Thank you, Silent, I appreciate it. Hi Jockey, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. To be honest, when I opened my browser on that Sunday, I thought at first, because of this content is only available if you have a time machine, that you got banned somehow. But I thought again, and oh yeah, the name changed. So, who was that? Someone texted me if I got banned. I forgot who it was. Someone texted me on Discord, I guess, and was like, "Have you been banned?" And was like, "Huh? What you mean? What? Why?" Well, then I checked it and I was like, oh yeah, it's just an old link. That makes kind of sense. Good. Nice to hear. How has your day been? Well, to be honest, things are pretty quiet on X at the moment. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean silent? You mean like there's no drama or less drama and beefs at the moment? Or you mean on my side because I'm not posting too much? Who's Neko? Like Nekorar was my old channel name. I renamed my channel Saturday night or Sunday morning, something like that. Yeah, so my old username was Nekorar. Hi Sugar, hi, how are you doing? Good, and yours? Mine was really decent. I mean, it was a little bit stressful. I had to record a video and edit the video. Then I have a stream today that I usually do not have. And it was earlier than my usual streams. So it went a little bit of a stress, but only because I'm kind of washed. I'm not used to all this stuff. and I will probably need to invest this $250 in CapCut yearly subscription thingy, because I need to edit faster. I edited my last videos in DaVinci Resolve, and this software is fine, but a lot of transitions are only for the premium version. A lot of effects are only in the premium version. And a lot of other tools I could really use are premium only. That's kind of messed up. I mean, base editing, like just the cutting works. Simple keyframing works, but as soon as we come to effects or transitions, it takes me hours doing everything by hand with keyframes instead of just using a preset. Like I could do it in Premiere Pro or CapCut. Premiere is too expensive. Okay, $250 a year from CapCut is also kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. But I think it will save me half of my editing time. I bet I've had like 1 or 2 hours more the past 3 days per day for every short I made. Could you not prepare some templates yourself? I could do that, but it does not really work with keyframes. I mean, I'm not really sure if it works. If I work twice, I'm not sure if and how to do a template with that, cause there's no effect tab I can use on that. I use the keyframes. I can't do a template with keyframes. You can't preset them. Be lurking, thank you for the lurk support. I do really appreciate it. I'm doing fine, just got off work, and you? I'm doing fine, and I hope your workday wasn't too bad and too exhausting, and I thank you so much for the lurk support. I do really appreciate it. What are you using right now? Well, I am most skilled with Adobe Premiere Pro and After Effects. But it's too expensive. That's why I'm not using it. Right now I'm using DaVinci Resolve. And I'm having some issues with some features, and I have missing features. I wish I had them. Hi Asian, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. That's why I kinda wanna go with CapCut, because I can edit way faster for probably the cheapest price possible, even if I'm really annoyed that it is $250 a year and not like a one-time purchase. I mean, no comments and stuff like that, quieter than on the other platforms. Yes, but do you mean on my page, or do you mean like in general? Hi San, hi, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Appreciate it. But I'm gonna be honest, I only edited four short form videos with DaVinci Resolve so far. Oh wait, maybe I tried it last year. Let's say I've tried 5. Let's say I've edited 5 short form content videos with it, and I'm missing on a lot of features, and I really don't want to continue editing with that for a long time. It takes me a lot of time, and I'm gonna burn out if I use that much time for editing. Like editing short videos. I mean, a lot of you probably seen my shorts on whatever platform, and they have seen them. Those are from a time span of around about, don't let me lie, 11 to 20 seconds. 11 to 20 seconds video, and I literally edit for 3 hours the one today, I was a little bit more efficient. It was shorter. I probably needed around 1.5 hours. I tried to use DaVinci, but I think it hates me. Oh, well, and DaVinci Resolve crashed 2 times on me. Once yesterday and once today. And the autosave missed on like 1/4 of what I've been editing. So probably I've lost like 20 minutes per day just because I had to redo some stuff. But it's still really long. So I went back to Premiere. I mean, Premiere is based, but it's too expensive for me. I'm not buying this, and I'm kind of skilled with it, but I haven't used it in a long time. So probably CapCut would be the best editing software for my short form content, and DaVinci Resolve could be really practical for my long form, like for the long form. It's more professional. I think it's more quality content in there, but for faster editing, CapCut could save me like 1.5 hours per day. But Adobe's peak, you say? I mean, Adobe, the company completely sucks. This company's ass, but Premiere Pro is really good for editing. I would have to find myself in it again. I haven't used it in like 8 years probably. I think the last real Premiere Pro project I made was 8 to 9 years ago. There will be a lot of updates and new features and stuff to get into. But it was really nice, and I've watched videos how stuff is, and I've seen it on other people. I've seen other people editing in Premiere, and it's really the most professional and best software if you combine it with Adobe After Effects. That's why you probably always need the Creative Cloud with the combined softwares. True, it's hard to master both. I know, but I mean, I'm not new in this field. Hi awesomeness, you're Finn and happy time zone, keeping awesome and coolness. Thank you so much. Hi Soul, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Oh indeed, they're pretty cool. Thank you. Eternal Muse, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hi, thank you for checking in. The company is bad, but the software is sadly one of the best overall, as so far I know. It is. It just is. What am I supposed to say? I hate this company. I hate Adobe. Yeah? I hate you, Adobe. I hate you from my deepest heart. I mean, only if you want to call out with me and sponsor me Adobe Premiere Pro and After Effects, then we can talk. We can talk about that one. But besides that, I really hate you as a company. You do best and never give up. I'm doing great, thanks. Plan to have lunch. Oh, what are you getting for lunch? Are you cooking or are you getting something else? No, but I think even Premiere wouldn't save me that much time at the moment. Premiere would make my content the highest quality possible, like Adobe, After Effects and Premiere. But the most efficient and time-saving software I can imagine at the moment, even if I'm not really a fan of the software, is CapCut. I didn't think I'm going to say that one! I'm glazing CapCut even if I don't like the software. I don't like the software. But it's efficient! Well, what am I supposed to do? Some companies are good, some software are efficient. Just do something. I'm cooking lunch, maybe ramen or a lovely salad. Or a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, I don't know why. I never liked peanuts. I never liked peanut butter. I still do not. But I think ramen with a little salad nearby, that sounds kinda peak. You should go for the ramen with salad if I'm allowed to say that. Hi Bleak. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Hi. Well, for my needs, I have K on live, but that is a pretty basic one, and I guess does not have any features you would need. I just cut audio out and render videos there, if at all. If I'm not doing that via what is CLI? Well, I mean, for really simple stuff, I can easily use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is really a good software. It's just missing a lot of features for what I need it for. Console line interface, oh I see. The advanced one, sure thing. Oh, sounds good, thanks Coolness. Sure. Hi King, hi, how are you doing? Hi Dan, how are you? Hi. Welcome here. That's a really interesting question. I mean, are you asking because of my rules? Transphobia are just people that are, I don't know, phobic against trans people. What am I supposed about that one? I'm leaving now. Bye Orange. Have a good evening, morning, time zone. I could only cook instant noodles. I have some instant noodles here. I will probably do some tomorrow to save some time. Wait, you're live on Thursday? Yes, usually I'm not. It's the first time in a long being live on a Thursday again. I just wanted to hang out here around. Well. Well, I think deleting a message does not, maybe that's not enough for people like that. Thank you for the headpats, I appreciate it. Oh, what made start streaming in the first place, which is cool because it's a radness and lovely, wonderful story, and see creative. What made me start streaming? I was lonely, and I was, I don't know. I mean, as a child, I always like, let me be a Minecraft YouTuber or something like that. I wanna be a cool YouTuber, like the cool peeps. Well, and then I just started. And yeah, 1 year and a few months later, I am here, streaming my silly stuff. Is that in order? Just keep an eye on it and maybe make it in order, depending on what happens next. My cousin has a phobia of small rooms. Yeah, some people are really afraid of stuff. I was planning on doing that anyway. Appreciate it. I was not sure about how would I react on the first place. But probably a question like this then will not make you stay for a long time here. Hi Tay Lover, hi, how are you doing? Welcome back, how are you? Okay, I see, that's cool. Congrats on the 1 year and a half. Thank you, appreciate it. That's why there are mirrors in elevators. Wait, for real? Is this really a thing? Are mirrors in elevators to help people that are scared of small rooms?
Yeah.
I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing decent, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah. Hi Peter, hi, how are you doing? Interesting, I didn't know that. I see tails, we like tails. We do really like those tails. Thank you for the headpats, King. Yeah, that's the real tail. That's a tail I wanted to see. And on the next year's Twitch recap, I want to see a lot of tails. Which number did I say? I forgot the number. But I want to see a lot of tails next year. Oh, happy December to everyone. Yeah, that's kind of base. Maybe I'm a little late, but happy first Advent. I did kind of not notice that one happened. 20k, I don't know anymore. I would say I was going with 20k, but I'm really unsure about it. Or 25k, could be 20k, 25k, something like that probably. Another fact is many elevators, I can't speak anymore! Elevators in the movie will be redecorated because the mirrors with reflect cameras. Makes kind of sense. That makes totally sense. Why would he help me? It's first event, I forgot. Same, I just seen it on another stream title and was like, teehee, I'm gonna wish everyone a good first event because I did definitely forget that one. And thank you for the headpad, I do really appreciate it. Thanks for being nice. No, my cat! It's making silly noises. Are you fine, kitty? Did you lick too much plastic again? You silly little creature. I'm back, Chad. I wanted to check on the kitty pretty quick. But she's fine. She's fine. I think she licked some plastic and I don't know. Got a weird throat from that. Well, I got a few jokes. Get ready. Oh damn, soul. Do I need to be afraid of that one? We need a cat cam. I mean, usually both of the cats are not in my room when I stream, but they were both eeping here. That's why, yeah, I allowed them to stay here. I am aiming for VIP now. Good job. Cool, now got my chat works again. Welcome back. How are you doing, Shadow? Hi. The cute cat is on the screen already. Thank you. That's kind. I mean, how am I supposed to do a cat cam? If I put a cam on a cat, the cat will dox me within 10 minutes. And if I put a cam somewhere else, the cat will just walk away from the camera. You will just see an empty pillow all the time. That does not work. I don't think that works that well. Well, 1 hour of yapping and my throat is already so dead. Chat, I messed up. I'm a giraffe. Huh? What? Why would you be a giraffe? That makes no sense. Why would you? Cats don't like attention, I guess. I mean, they like to sleep with me or like sleep by my side, next to my head and get their scratchies. But as soon as I point a camera or a phone on them, they're walking away. There's no shoot, I'm getting a good angle or a good shot of my cat maybe if she's asleep, that's probably the only occasion that works. I'll say a cat toy and then stay in the pillow. That does definitely not work with mine. Hi Chicken Nugget, hi, how are you doing? Cool new name, thank you so much, how are you doing? I still don't know how to pronunciate your name. It's very fine, I hope that's decent. How are you? Thanks for checking in. Wiggle wiggle, yeah, tail wiggles are really important. Let's wiggle some tails. The cat of my friends loved to sleep on my face while I was sleeping. That's kinda cute, as long as you're not choking on the cat. Guess you have to figure it out. Oh, guess so you have to figure it out! Okay, chat, it's fine. Whoopsie. What's the reacting about? Well, I got maybe a little bit sidetracked with the yapping, but I was looking for some videos and I found a scary com. I wanna give them a second chance after the last one was kinda washed. Then I've enjoyed, that was a few years ago. I did really enjoy how's it called? I forgot how's it called. Is there analog horror? It's like people made spooky videos on purpose without claiming they were real. I wanna look into a few of them because I've seen there were new ones, and it's, I don't know, it's been around 6 years I've seen the last one. And according to how much time we have, how long I yap, how long the reaction are going to take, I have a video from how's the channel called? The channel was called Casual Geographics. We watched like 1 or 2 videos once of him. They're pretty nice. You really need to sleep more. I have no time. Video editing costs me a lot of time. I love cats, but both my brother and parents are allergic, while I'm not, so I have dogs at home. Well, dogs are pretty cute too. I like doggos, but I'm definitely a cat girl. Like, if you ask me cat or dog, it will always be the kitty. I'm sorry for that one. What just happened? Nothing, you're fine. VLEF. Or I call you Mr. Clown. I'm going with Mr. Clown. Hi sweetheart, how are you doing today? And I hope you're having a wonderful day today. My day is decent, thank you a lot. How are you doing, Ghostman? Hi. Oh, and on Christmas we have to watch the Star Wars Holiday Special. Have you considered not to do that? That was so horrifying. That was just something. SCPs. I don't have an SCP video up right now, but that's something we could maybe looking into in the future. Ew, Star Wars, that reminds me. Reminds me to what? It's my birthday today. Oh, that's nice. Happy birthday. Have you planned anything today, or did you do something today? Or is it just a chill normal day? Were you getting a year older? I watched the full movie already. You didn't. And I don't want to. I'ma be real with you. I wanna recommend SCP-096. Okay, I'ma be honest. Or let's be for real for a second. I should maybe, if I consider to do more reaction streams like that, I should maybe consider doing an extra channel on the Discord with reaction. Wait, oh wait, do we have a channel with reaction recommendations? Do we have that one? kind of nice short film. That's nice. We don't, right? I think I wanted to make one once, but it never happened because I didn't do reaction content. If that will be regular occurrence, I will say that would be a good idea. It will definitely be. How's your new TikTok? I mean, it's going fine. The last upload wasn't really successful. I don't know. It got kind of stuck in the 300 viewer jail, like a lot of other TikToks did on old German channel. But besides to the last upload, everything was really decent. Hi Kata, hi, how are you doing? And yes, Ghostman, I'm over 20, I'm 22 years old. We posted some on the media because of the unplanned reaction time. That's fair. Okay, Sharon, or can you maybe make me a notice, or can you put it in the mod channel and ask Nero to do a reaction recommendation channel, so we just have it and people can put stuff in. But that was when our streams still were German. Yeah, it was a while ago. And when will we get a channel where we can make suggestions, Discord improvements, for example? Never! Don't mean I've had even more work, you know. I can't do that! Had to look for Star Wars in Plattdeutsch. That sounds really awful. Chat, I've cooked and I've eaten today, but I'm not sure if it's because of my medication. I have double dose today and the other that is missing today, but I am already so hungry again. I am so freaking hungry. I'm kind of starving. And I'm kind of sweaty. I'm probably a little fever. That's kind of unhealthy. Let me put something in the oven quickly, and I'll snack it while we react on stuff. I'll be back in 1 minute. Silent. Maybe you wanna entertain chat for 1-2 minutes. Just make sure on the Discord admin. I can't do that quickly, so Nero will do it later. Keep the hungry bar high. I really need to. It doesn't feel healthy. Give me 1-2 minutes. I'll be back. Hi, I am back. Sorry, I was really crashing. I was crashing so bad. Don't try to bite into frozen mini pizzas. They're kinda washed. Hi Piers, hi, how are you doing? They're frozen, not washed. I am washed. I put 8 mini pizzas, like this tiny bitty bitties. I put them in the oven. So let me check the oven in like 10-15 minutes. And then I have something I can snack here nearby. What was the question we had? I see you changed your name. I did. Hi Black. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, mini pizzas are cool. Yeah, I love mini pizzas. I mean, pizza in general is really nice, but mini pizzas are even a little bit nicer. They're kind of cooler because they're mini and you can eat them, and they're just kind of goated. And the only issue with them is that they're like double as expensive than a normal pizza. It makes literally no sense, but it is what it is. What am I supposed to do? I see, the question was, which game would you describe as a childhood classic? I mean, as a personal childhood classic? I'm not sure. I mean, it was definitely not my first game at all, but the older Lego Star Wars game, like the complete saga, or the first one. I haven't played that one too much, but they were really nice. I played them at a friend of my mom's house. They were really nice. I would always get nostalgia from the Lego Star Wars games. And yeah, I mean, Minecraft, yes, but I played Lego Star Wars before I played Minecraft. Minecraft is a little bit newer, I guess. It is. And probably an older Need for Speed title would be something really nice. Super Mario Galaxy. What else? Lego Star Wars? Yes, I love the Lego Star Wars games. Hi Abby, how are you doing? Yes, Lego Star Wars is really peak. I'm here training my English hearing. That's really nice. I mean, pretty practical. My English vocabulary is probably a really basic or a simple one because I'm not natively English speaking, so maybe this helps you with the learning process. At least a little tiny bitty. Or Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans was also really nice. I've played back in the days. I was pretty decent, but then there were new town halls and stuff. I really lost my motivation for that one. Jetpack Joyride. Well, if you come out with Jetpack Joyride, let's talk about Doodle Jump, chat. Doodle Jump was kinda based. And Poe, the little Tamagotchi. Hi Waffleman, hi, how are you doing? Final joke. How did the Vikings send secret messages by Norse code? That's so awful, why would you do that? What's up? And Doodle Jump kinda based, right? I mean, come on. Everyone tried, or everyone knows Doodle Jump. Doodle Jump was so nice, and sadly I've never had the paid or the premium version, so I was only able to play the normal map or the Easter and Christmas special maps when they launched for a few months, I guess. Or Shadow Fighter, that was the one with the Shadow Ninja. That was kind of based. Minecraft will always be my favorite. I mean, Minecraft is still one of my favorite. It was just like childhood games, and there were a few games that were before Minecraft. That's why I didn't mention it. Minecraft's still based and will still be one of my favorite games forever. And it's the game with my most played time. Well, I probably should go. I'm playing with some funny stuff and makes my hair stand up. Electricity. That sounds super interesting, Pius. Have a really good day, or have a good time zone, whatever. And be careful with the electricity. I hope it's not too dangerous. Oh, cool. Yes, I had a Pikachu Tamagotchi. That sounds really cute and really, really nice. Never got into Minecraft. I was in on literally day one. Minecraft is nice too, except when you have to do PvP against Neko. Happens. Shadow Fight wasn't the Facebook game or something like that. I mean, I don't know if there was a Facebook game called like that, but no, there was a literal game. I don't know, I've never had an iOS device at that age, but on Android at least, it was in the Play Store. It's like a Star Wars toy or video game. I mean, I was talking about the video game, but sure, I also have like a few Lego sets, a few Lego Star Wars sets in my basement still. I played Minecraft for 14 years. Yeah, I play still release year or even earlier. I played to the building game times. Your avatar is pretty. Thank you, Eki. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome here. Thank you for checking in. I play on PlayStation as kid and Game Boy Color. I've never had a Game Boy myself, but I was allowed to play on someone else's Game Boy for a few times. I think I've played Kirby on that one and Pokemon. I think there were the two games I played on a Game Boy. Not sure if it was a color one, but at least a Game Boy. I'll be safe. It's my job. They're currently working on low voltage, so low basically no chance. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as you're safe, that's good. I swear, I really want to know what it's like to have a PvP duel against you wearing the haptic vest. That sounds really fun. You know what you don't want to. What you don't want to know. You don't want to feel how it feels fighting me in my Minecraft, in my PvP prime, like, let's say 6 years ago. Oh damn. Oh damn. With a haptic vest, you would die. Oh cool, Kirby, Puyo Puyo, Puyo Puyo. Let's see Game Boy Lego, which is cool. I've seen it, but it's quite expensive, not gonna lie. Neko's a pro. I mean, I am very decent in Minecraft PvP. I don't want to glaze myself too much, but I can say that I'm pretty decent. Chat, how long should I leave my mini pizzas in the oven? 15 minutes? Should be fine, right? So we have like around 5 minutes of yapping, then I'm grabbing my pizzas, my mini pizzas, and after that we can go into the reactions, and I will eat undercoverly next to it, but no one will notice, chat. I'll be careful. "15 minutes, look at the package, Neko." Well, I did not foreheat it, because, like, I don't know, preheat it. That's why the time on the package wouldn't fit anyways, and on the other side I didn't have enough space in my cooler. That's why I put everything out of the cardboard and just put it in my freezer with plastic bags, or in the plastic if it's already pre-packed. Right, don't burn yourself. I really try my best. So 10 minutes it is in already. Yes, it's 10 minutes in. And I'm thinking about like maybe 5 minutes more. Like last time when you were always talking and hardly ate something. Anything. Yeah, happens, right? Until they are charcoal, then you're cook a steak. Well, I mean, people in the Discord that occasionally check the food channel have maybe seen my burnt pizza from like 2 months ago or something around about that. I'm not sure. It's been a while, but not too long. I've burned a pizza to literal black. It was just black. I forgot it. Oh, by the way, I baked a couple of cakes. That's really nice. I love cake. I love pie in general and the stuff. But they're really, really expensive to get in Switzerland from a bakery or something like that. That's why I rarely have cake. I think the last time I ate cake was like a really cheap one that it was like pre-packed from the supermarket. That was like a few months ago. And the last time I've had like a fresh slice of cake, like really a good one, that was probably like 1 year ago or something like that. Is horror games allowed in stream suggestion channel on Discord? What you mean it's allowed? I wish for it. I mean, I stream horror games every Saturday and I love horror games. Put in the best horror games you know, put in the best you find, and give me these horror games, chat. Hi Midori, hi, or Kava. What do you prefer? Hi, how are you doing, Kava? Nice to see you, thank you for checking in. Why don't you bake a cake yourself? I wouldn't make it out alive of this kitchen probably, making a cake. Wakey, I did some bakey and got some cakey. Sadly I don't. I wish I would. You did not store the coal, free burning fuel wasted. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Dark Souls has a heart attack. That's not what I was looking for. You know, there's a thing called pancakes. I don't consider pancakes as a real cake or a pie. I will probably make pancakes someone this week or next week. I have all the ingredients here. But that's rather a cake, not a pie. I know, it's in the name, but it's not. Naka, what the pizza did to you? My eyes are crying. I forgot it! I forgot about it! I went to Europe when I was a teen. I was at Switzerland, France, Belgium, England, Netherlands and Germany. It was a wonderful trip and fun. I hope you enjoyed your stay in Switzerland. That's where I'm from. Yes, it is. It has fluff, like my brain. A little bit of fluff. I can't stick around for now, but I had to check your stream. You got this. You're gonna do great here on YouTube, and I'm glad you get to know you here. I'll support you always. Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you so much for the support. I've never went to Belgium, and I never went to England, and I really want to go there, chat. Chat, can you maybe buy me a ticket? I wanna fly over there. It's called Brain Rot. Well, that's fair. Great game, highly recommended. Nice, I'll check it after the stream. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Speaking of cake, we haven't had that one food channel in ages. That's right, never haven't baked some stuff in a while. And Midori, thank you so much for this for this sub. No, it's just for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good day. I was in England once. I want to go there too. Bring me there, please. Lonky, why would you bonk me? Just save your money, get England. I really want to go there. How are you doing, Lonky? Hi. Thank you for the lurk support earlier. Because you don't check your pizza. Oh, I should probably check it, right? Do you think it's time to check my pizza? Well, it seems like the bot is working. I'm not sure if it works for every follow or only followers that have their follows visible. You can check or uncheck that on YouTube, but it seems to work. That's really nice. I'm glad the bot does it work. Hi Kaza, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Yes, go, for safety reasons, yes. Yes, check your pizza. I'll check my pizza, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be faster than before. Chat! I brought my thingy! I'm back. I brought my thingy on a freaking pizza! I have them. They're really hot, but they look perfectly fine. They look perfect. 15 minutes was the go-to of them, so next time if you ask your chat how long I want to have them sitting in the oven, it's exactly 15 minutes. It's a really good time for them. Now they're really hot, so I'm just waiting for like a couple minutes before I take my first bite. 15 minutes is the magic number. It kinda is. Thank you, Soul. Thank you so much. I thought it's 42. Damn, let's try 6-9 maybe. I told not to burn yourself and you need the oven mitts. I had oven mitts. I had this oven gloves. I took them out of the oven, put everything down, and then I was like, oh, it's kind of stuck on there. Then I touched it with my thingy and tried to slide it down, and I, instead of hitting, I don't know, like being careful, I just put my finger straight up into the tomato sauce, and it was so hot. Stop hitting me. I tried my best, chat. Should we make a safety video for me? Sure. Make me a safety video. No, that was deserved. Well, probably it was kind of deserved. Got Lucy on it. Let's see. No, Lucy has some other stuff to do. Have you ever heard of Oreo pizza? I did not. That sounds kind of cursed. I mean, is it like a completely sweet pizza? Is it like with like a buttercream or something, and with Oreos, or is it more like a cake or some? What is that? I understand. You keep doing your best. I really do. I really do. You can let any of the mods out of the basement and let them make you pizza anytime. No, I cannot. They run away. Hi, Green. Hi, how are you doing? Oreo pizza sound even worse than Nutella pizza or the... Huh? Nutella pizza sounds exactly like the same. That's just awful. I mean, if it's just like some cake pie thingy, then it's valid. Maybe it's nice. But if I just think about a pizza, yeah, we have a pizza with tomato sauce, then we have some mozzarella, some I don't know, pepper or something like that on it, and then we have an Oreo. What the hell, chat? Yes, Lucy needs to work on the idea I gave him yesterday. Oh no, that's bad. That sounds bad. Or is it like a good idea? Do I need to be afraid? Is it like a good idea? That is like you had a nice idea and gave it to him, or you had like a really bad idea and and I'm getting rickrolled with the next data transfer I'm getting from my moderators. Hi Raspberry, hi, how are you doing? Hi, thank you for checking in on my first stream over there. I would say 50-50. Oh no, chat! No, it was pizza dough with Nutella and other chocolate bits and pieces on top. No tomato sauce or cheese, only chocolate and dough. I mean, that sounds kind of valid. That's kind of pie-like, I guess. Was that an app idea? I don't know, I don't think so. Oreo, salted crispy chicken, squid rings, tempura, strawberry cheese pizza. That sounds kinda weird and disgusting, and I can't imagine that this one exists. Not in this combination. I did not like it. It was really hard to eat. I mean, I don't know. I'm just assuming that it sounds okay. At least the ingredients fit together. But yeah, probably it would be like a sugar shock and I wouldn't enjoy eating it. There's now pizza a la tiramisu too. Why? Wait, a tiramisu pizza? That sounds really weird. Raspberries, I have already some videos for today, but if you have recommendations, you can put them in the Discord channel. Sharon, Do our comments work over with the YouTube bots? Do you know that? It's a tradition at Taiwan Pizza Hut to add weird things on pizza. That sounds really interesting, kind of weird. It does not. Okay, let me put a bot in for the next streams. I'm trying this. And could you maybe just post the Discord link over to YouTube? Would be really nice. Thank you, appreciate it. How many horror games? I mean, I play horror games every week, every Saturday. I can't give you a number. It's just like every Saturday, 1, 2, 3 horror games. There's even an SCP written for it. Nice. Am I a bot mod? Probably you are. Behold, I will do so. Thank you so much. Maybe. Stream will look a little bit cursed for a minute. I wanna switch to the reaction stuff, but my YouTube scene did not work as I wanted it to work. That's why I need to tinker around for a minute to probably make everything look as it should. Should I make a list with all your games and the current status? Please do not. Successfully added comment Discord. Oh, you are? Well, you could always play a horror game called Panic Core. I have that in my Steam library. I just haven't played it yet. Okay, I don't do it anyway. Oh man, there are a lot of games I've dropped and did not finish because I didn't have the motivation for it, or I don't know, I was just washed, or we had performance issues. But there are quite a few games we never finished playing, and I will probably never finish them. I'ma be for real. I'm not gonna lie with that one. I'm not gonna play games I started playing like a few months ago. Terrain pizza. I don't know what terrain is. What is terrain? Coriander pizza sounds alright. Chicken testicle pizza. Chicken is always nice. Empty pizza. Is this just like dough? Like empty dough? You will finish, get to work. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm procrastinating this game because it is a literal pain in the ass. It was adding, why not working? I don't know, Shaun. If you want a game that has no monsters at all, and this backrooms game, you should get Dream Core. Sounds interesting. Would be really nice if you could put that in my game or stream suggestions on the Discord server. I would really appreciate that. Okay, I still have to play through it myself, but that doesn't matter. Well, yeah, maybe you should do that. Okay, I changed my color and lighting preset quickly, and I will change some other stuff just for you to know. Okay, did you play House of Dead series? House of Dead, chat, did we play that one? I don't think so. At least the name doesn't sound too familiar at the moment. But sometimes chat knows more than I do. See, a list would help. Come on. House of Dead, I think not. Maybe before my time. I think we haven't played it. I think before you were here, I played a lot of stuff from Chilla's Art. I played the Chilla's Art games and I love them, and I will probably replay them in pretty soon. I really like them. Oreo pizza and empty pizza photos and meme channel. Let me fix my recording streaming scene quickly. After I've done this, I want to see them. I'm really curious what they look like. Awesomeness. Yeah, awesomeness. Tea. Okay, what do we have and what is still missing? I have my horizontal chat. I hope this one works. Then we have VTube Studio. Then I need another source quickly. Here we go. That is my schedule. And then we're getting this one. Okay, here we go. I think now everything should on YouTube and on Twitch should look kind of the same. Okay, let me see this weird ass pizza quickly. Hi Apo, hi, how are you doing? Bum 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 bum. How has your day been? Damn, Soul, your food looks really delicious. Hi Eric, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Hi. Hello there from Threads. I mean, Threads kinda blew up. I don't know what happened over there. Oreo pizza and empty pizza. That's so weird. That's so weird to see. That's interesting. Hi. It was good. Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, really? Oh, I forgot about that one. We don't celebrate that here. But I heard it from others. It looks really delicious. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a vibe here, not gonna lie. Thank you so much. That's really nice. I mean, we're just chilling, and I made some mini pizzas, and that's the reason why I'm going to switch my scene quickly to the reaction. Then we will watch a video together, and I will secretly, without you even knowing, maybe chomp on my mini pizzas for a little bit. What happens if I save up to 150k points again and buy VIP again? Do I get another diamond icon? Probably you do not. I'm good and my day was fine so far. What about you? How are you doing, little kitty? I'm doing really decent. Just some issues with my meds. I've double dosed one of my meds today, and one med is missing. So I feel kind of weird, but I don't feel bad. It was good. Looking forward to Christmas. And sounds good. Yeah, that sounds really good. What do you mean, Sharon? Thank you for the hydration. My throat does really need that one. Probably talking 5 hours. Taking 5 hours to eat the pizza, nibbling on it like a rabbit. I'm nibbling on it like a fish, like not like a big scary shark. I'm really just gonna do this like I'm nibbling on it, like a cod or something like that. I'm hiding chat quickly from you. And get my videos ready. I hope I don't have an ad blocker right now. I hope this won't be too annoying. Yeah, you better do. Don't dare to show us what chat is writing. I need to hide chat for a minute. You will see it. You will see it in a little bitty bit again. I promise. I wanna start off with the analog horror. So those are just some clips from an artist, from creator that made some spooky spooky looking videos. I have like 3 really short one of those, and I have a longer one that is around 10 minutes. I think that's perfect to get my nibbling on my little pizza nearby. Nice to meet you. First time viewer here. My name is... Oh. I don't know how to pronunciate that. But nice to meet you, Ichika. So, I have my pizza, chat. I hope you have snacks. I hope you have something to drink. Stay hydrated. And let's just get started with this stuff. I will let the ads run quickly. You don't have to watch through the ads with me. And then I'm gonna show you my screen, sillies. Analog horror is awesome. I liked it, but it's been a few years since I've looked into it. That's why. Yeah, we're doing that today. And yes, it grew the legs too. What do you mean? Should I open a second can? I had bad experience last time. I won't stream too long today, so maybe consider not to overdo your energy drinks. That's unhealthy. Okay, let's get the best quality and... Oh damn, did I... Oh no, I didn't. I'm fine. I'm moving to the side. Background, delete. Oh yeah, this is my schedule, by the way. I will just show you my schedule when I have to change some things on the other hand. So, be gone schedule. Here we go. Hi Ichika, welcome here to Twitch. How are you doing? Slide to the left, slide to the right. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Tomorrow again. Yeah, you can crank another can tomorrow. That sounds really based. Something might be in the closet. Unmute. Please give me a quicker, like, tell me quick if the audio is fine. I couldn't test it with the reactions yet with YouTube videos. Sound check? Yeah, I do really need a sound check. Oh, already. Already skipped something. Okay, let's get into that. I made a new friend. Do you want to meet him? He lives in here. He is in my closet. Am I blind? Am I washed? Can you see him? I cannot. There he is. Do you see him? He doesn't like being watched. I mean, same, but have you considered not being in my closet? That's kind of fucked up, chat. If there's a jump scare now, that would be so mean. Oh, he's gone. Fine. Where did he go? I'm watching TV. Sometimes my friend comes over to watch. At the end. He is here. Did I miss out on something? I didn't see anything. It was too dark for me. He is upstairs. Yes, in my closet. The creature. Aw, he's shy, chat. He's hiding. Do you see him, chat? I don't know. I kinda like this kind of nonsense videos where someone just puts a lot of effort in doing something like that with editing, or doing something like that in Blender. That's a lot of work, I guess. And it's sort of in this old style with the VHS cassette style. I don't know if are they called like that in English? I'm not sure, but that's I really like something like that. Same, said the person streaming and therefore being watched. Well, that's something else. That's something different. Well, let's move on to the next one. It's the same scheme, it's the same creator. Let's look at that one. Check on Abby. Abby! Yeah, where's Abby, huh? Show yourself, pretty. I kinda don't like this animation style, but the creature sounds really unwell. Have we considered not going there? Oh yeah, this creature looks completely fine, but he doesn't even look that creepy at all. Okay, maybe he's a little bit ugly. I hope that isn't Abby. That's not Abby! The doors were locked. they were. But then Abby entered the room and they were not locked anymore.
I'm leaving tonight. I've lived here my whole life, but I feel like a stranger. Like I'm trespassing in someone's home. There's something wrong with this town. The weather, the animals, the broadcasts.
Oh damn. What are
people.
you?
And anywhere I go, I'll hear it.
Maple 9.
You're watching Maple 9.
Okay, this one was super short. Oh damn. Ads, we love it. This one was super short, but I do really like the... Yeah, come. Run some ads. I do really like the style how they're made. Free me! Free me from the ads! The doors don't look locked anymore to me. Yeah, same. Damn, I wanted to eat while watching videos. But the issue is, I'm yapping too much. I'm only yapping while watching videos. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Like I said, that's not fair. Let me eat a few bites, yes? Oh, yap is coolness. Yeah, I'm yapping a lot, but I try to eat and watch some videos. That wasn't quite my plan to just only watch videos on Yap instead of eating while I have food here. So chat, I definitely do not try to, like, I don't know, get some time to eat. Chat, what are your plans for the rest of the week? Anything planned? Anything you want to do? Anything you have to do? Tell me. Until I ate some pizza. More detailed chat. I need you to get me a little bit more time. You can't just drop that you have to work. I want the details. The mod should be what? You should have an option to mute you. Nuh-uh, that's not how it works. That's not how reacting works. Work. I don't make any plans anymore. I have to stick. Huh? I never stick to them anyways. Well, that's not too bad. Writing about nursing stuff at my work, that sounds annoying. But I guess Una on Sunday, yes, I went through the day. I'll be there. Well, plan more to play Sonic Racing Crossing Worlds and apply for jobs and maybe go out for dinner. That is a really nice plan for the week. Nice. Anything in mind you want to go eat, like Italian or something special, Asian or somewhat? I'm so sorry, chat, that I'm just eating here on stream now. That was really not the plan for today. I promise I didn't want to eat. I didn't plan on eating this stream, but my body kind of needed it. I was kind of crashing out, so I need to chomp some pizza while you're here. I want even more work on Friday evening from like 7 p.m. and a Saturday from 6:30. Apart from grocery shopping, yeah, sure, the mod slave work. I see. Really good work. That's okay. Munch, need a question? Sure. Could you give me a question I can ask chat so you can think about and give me like a cool answer on that one and I react to that afterwards? Well, maybe Chinese food like beef and broccoli with rice and egg rolls. That sounds really nice. Wow, if you're getting that one, I'm kind of jealous. You should definitely send a picture in the food channel on the Discord if you're really gonna get something like that. That sounds really nice. I will repost it to YouTube as well so they can kind of participate. That would be really nice, Sharon. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I love Steins Gate, one of my favorite anime. It's a really nice anime. I did really enjoy it. Okay, just to clarify, the question was really picked randomly, okay? Sure. Do you eat your pizza? Okay, chat. Do you eat your pizza with your hands or with a fork and knife? Or is it like depending when and how you're eating? I meant where, obviously. Soul. I've seen a few horror movies, but not too much. I'm not really enjoying them too much because they're mostly pretty boring. I use my hands to eat pizza. Hands with my hands at home. Oh damn, Chad, am I the weird one? Am I weird? Chad, I eat. If I have the option to it, I eat the pizza with fork and knife, like in a restaurant, or just with the knife, or I don't know. I really rarely use my hands to eat pizza. That's really a celery thing. I roll it into pizza roll and mix with rice. That sounds really cool too. Okay, let's see old horror movie like The Ring or I'm not sure. It's been a long time. I've watched a real horror movie. Forks knife at home. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. I mean, I might be a little bit crazy, but I'm not crazy for eating my pizza with fork and knife. No, I don't eat the mini pizzas with fork and knife because I already cut them into quarters in the kitchen quickly. So they have like all around the what is it called again? The wall around the wall around the pizza. I forgot the word. Never mind. The frame, the steam frame. Really, I see that. Cool. I understand. What is the difference? I don't know. They're small. And I won't touch anything dirty, and they're more dry. They're more solid. Steam frame mentioned. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not going to say that one. There's also a game adapt from it. Incantation. Interesting, never heard of that one. Next you tell me you're eating a burger with fork and knives as well. Kind moderator. Should I hold your hand while telling you? I mean, if I go to McDonald's or Burger King or something like that, I'll definitely eat it by hand. That's normal. But as soon as the burger is slightly bigger and nicer, less grabbable, I will never eat a normal burger with hand, like at home or in a restaurant, something like that. Speechless. Chat, I can't take that anymore. It's not that bad, chat. Oh, I have tried deep dish pizza. What is deep dish pizza? I've never heard of that one. You are, chat. I will explain it. Yes, please. I've never heard that term. Maybe it's something we don't have here, or it has another name. But deep dish, I think I've never heard of that. Okay, let's see, what is it? Chicago style pizza refers to several styles, most famously the deep dish and stuffed pizzas, which have a high edged crust baked in the pan. Is this like a calzone or something like that? Or am I wrong with that one? Or at least similar? I just searched an image of deep pizza. Can I delete my memories? Wait, is it that bad? Indeed, pretty cool. I need to look at them. I don't know. I'll check a picture later of the stream. I mean, after chat's reaction, I'm kind of scared that I don't want to see it. I think it's a pizza in the form of a cheesecake, like really tall crust and stuffed with fillings from picture I just saw. Interesting. Would you be able to survive in a horror game? Well, that's probably depending on which horror game we're playing or we're living in. Like, there will be horror games where you have zero chance to survive, not gonna lie. And there are some horror games where you get a flamethrower or a gun or whatever silly funny items, and then this monster should just run from me. It should just run and never look back. After hearing the burger with forks and knives part, I wish as well. That's some crazy work. I wanna play Sons of the Forest IRL, with or without the silly creatures. Well, of course, that sounds really scary. That sounds scary. Just walking through the woods, through the forest, and then there's just like a half-naked creature trying to eat you. No thanks. I'm searching now for the Men in Black in real life. I need the device to move the remover. Oh no, chat! Sons of the Forest, big game. Wait, was Sons of the Forest the first or the second part? I played both, I like both. But I never finished the second one, I guess. The second one. Oh, the first part was just the forest. Sure. And you are the reason for that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to make you feel uncomfortable. That I am eating my burgers with a fork and knife. Alright. I'm done eating. I drank something. My throat is kinda washed, and I probably yapped like 2 hours instead of my maximum of 1 hour yapping I wanted to do today. I maybe failed that task a slight little bitty bit. But it's time for not this one. That's the wrong one, chat. Let me get this one up quickly. Where am I? Chat, I might be washed. I'm letting the ads run through quickly because they're kinda annoying. Alright. Getting the sound up and getting schedule down again. Here we go. I'm going to eat now. See ya later maybe. Bye bye Sven. Enjoy your meal. I see a pattern here. So mean. So mean. The Candleman ritual. Supplies needed. Paper pen, candle, matches, flashlight. Somewhere dark. Well, it's already over, chat. I would never, never, ever, would I, in my life, would I enter a stairway into a basement that looks like that. I would never, not even for money. It looks dark. We only have a flashlight. The floor looks completely washed. Nothing is organized. Nothing lives here. No one lives here. And if something lives here, I don't want to meet it. Free me! Step 1. Write the words. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Safety first. Sure. Stand in the corner and face the wall. Step 2. Light a candle and place it over the words. Chat, who wants to do some rituals with me like that? Step 3. Stare into the corner of the room. But which one? The room has probably multiple corners, chat. I don't know which one. You should definitely clean up this basement. It looks really awful down here. How are you supposed to wash your clothes and stuff if there's things on your washing machine? Instructions unclear. Have been staring at the corner of the stairway. Yeah, we messed it up, chat. The following night, repeat steps 1, 2, 3. Stand in the corner and face the wall. Lighting up the candle again, blowing it out, letting it hover over the note, and go back. If the ritual is followed correctly, you will see signs that it is working. Maybe the signs are kinda unclear, or I am as blind as romantic signs, but there's no sign. Well, okay, that sign is maybe slightly more obvious than romantic signs I've gotten in my life before. The third night, repeat steps 1 to 3. The creature's just onto beating stuff. Well, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. Did there anything change from the last time? I don't think so, right? What even is that? What is that? Well, let's just go to the ritual. Like, actually, let's not mess with the ghost or whatever there has been summoned. The Candleman. Stand in the corner and face the wall. Make me a sandwich. Grill me a cheese. Creature. And yeah, something happened. You heard a bonk in there. Slow camera turns, I see. Will there possibly be a creature appearing soon? Oh wait, he answered us! That's so cute. What a handsome little ghost or creature. Can you see me? I cannot, but I can definitely hear you, weird creature. Have you considered showing yourself? The mud basement room. What is the mannequin doing here? Is this for like clothing? Oh. Well. Good luck, my man. Have fun with the Candleman, probably. That's a bad word. I need to censor that for YouTube. That's mean. Oh. Hi, handsome. What have I been up to today? You wanna like grab a tea? Cup of green tea? I'm preparing it. It's my specialty. I'm really good with green tea. Or maybe something that does not require hands. What about soccer? Or like... Well... creature. Step 4. You will kneel in the corner and face the wall. You will kneel in the corner and face the wall, a candle created in your hands, and exalting thoughts in your mind. Wait, are we the person kneeling in the corner now? Or is the... Oh yeah, we are. Chat. We are candle slaves now. I like this. I like analog horror. It's been a long time, but it's nice. I don't know. It's just like it's not like a horror movie. It's not like a um what is it called? Um it's not a horror game, but it's kind of you can just enjoy it. But it doesn't try forcefully to look like it's real, not like the um thingy what we watched last time, even if it was kind of funny. I mean, the thingy last time was kind of funny and silly. They saw me pray. Share. Lutzi, are you a little candle slave? Does the candle have to be on or off in step 4? Oh damn, I don't know, they didn't say it right. I mean, they didn't say it, but we were obviously kneeling in the corner with a lighted candle. I was praying to yeah, be careful what you're saying, Lutzi. It was in his hand, yes, but I wasn't sure if and the instructions did not say if it has to be lighted or not. Do the painting next. I already got the videos for today, but if you have recommendations for especially videos like this or other videos you wanna see me react to or you wanna watch with me, just put them in the Discord and I will do that the next couple of weeks if it is like appealing to me. I will obviously only react to stuff that sounds or looks slightly interesting to me. I won't react on stuff you recommend me and I think, oh, that looks so bad. I won't react on that stuff, but if you have recommendations for me, I will look into it, read the title, and maybe we can figure out something to make this interesting and interactive for you too. A documentary about our mods? No, that's not Twitch TOS. Imagine it doesn't work because I forget to light the candle. Video channel. Yes, wait. Yeah, before, until, I will check that we have the reaction recommendation channel. I'll check that you got this channel this week. And you can put it into the video channel, I guess. I think the video channel makes the most sense until the new channel is there. And yes, write that it's a recommendation, just like recommendation, and then the link, something like that. Can we nose boop ghosts? We can definitely do that. I enjoy doing this in Phasmo. The issue is they always kill me. They are so rude all the time. I wish they had some manner. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. I'm not sure if we can move it. I mean, we can move it. We can't just manually getting the videos that come in the next 1-2 days. Probably the channel will be there tomorrow. And as soon as the channel is there, I will inform you in the stream and I'll make a little announcement on the Discord. Move it, copy it. Yeah. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. Bum, 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 bum. So mean. Okay, let me get the schedule up quickly. You should see me in the schedule now. And I'm checking my reaction folders quickly. For my selection, sure. The collection must live. I hate moving. It's so much work. What? Unpacking all the stuff, carrying it down to the car, packing the car, driving it over, unpacking it, carrying it up again. Unpacking and building it up again. So much work. Yeah, that's why we try to move as less as we have to. Because moving is really annoying. I don't enjoy moving. I mean, decorating a room is kind of nice, doing everything from scratch inside, but the whole process, I don't like. Let me see, what else do we have? There's like a longer series. I'm not sure, should we watch that one today? Or should we watch that one another day? I think we're going to watch one scary comp from the one we watched last time, because they were kind of silly, they were kind of fun. It's a newer one, maybe they've gotten better. And then we can watch a video from Casual Geographics. I really like that channel. We watched like 1 or 2 documentaries about sharks and stingrays, I guess, a while ago. So we have 2 videos we can watch on too. And I think we will be around 3.5 hours after these. Dashcam videos are funny. I mean, I like to drive. If you have like a dashcam channel that is good, you could just pop a channel into the recommendations. I love orcas. Orcas are really nice. The video I found today was about crocodiles or alligators or something like that. But I want to react to this channel more often, so we will definitely come over the orcas pretty soon. Alright, I hate DHL. They said, they would deliver a package today at 12. The driver was 40 stops away at 16. It was 10, or work time, or other reason. That's awful. Dashcam, yeah, car dash cams, and then you can see stupid people on the road, like, and stuff like that. That's kind of funny to watch sometimes. Or at least entertaining. I only know German dashcam channels. You mean German road rage videos, huh? I think there are like normal road rage videos too. They are probably kind of the same concept. Maybe this is funny to react. I will definitely keep that one in mind, and let's see if you could send me like a link of a channel of an English one, obviously. That would be really nice. Like on Discord, obviously. No, I won't react to it right now. Just send it to me for the next streams. I have 2 videos for today. My index cable is in the way. Free me! The Steam brick. Why would you do that? I don't know. Probably. I don't know, Tiro.
Love Roblox?
No, we do definitely not love Roblox. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you give me ads of Roblox? Oh, by the way, chat. I tried to verify. I tried to get age verified on this new YouTube channel I've made, like this one here, and it didn't work. I had to, they were like, yeah, make a picture of your full face, show it from different angles so we can verify you're an adult. Yeah, I did that, and all I got back was, we could not, yeah, like, make out that you're an adult. Please try again. I tried it 3 times, and that didn't work. That's so mean. I can't age verify my YouTube channel. I'll try it tomorrow again. Probably it was just an error. I don't look like a child. I swear. I'm back with a doner. That's nice. Let's go. Enjoy. So, important question. What ingredients have you in or on your kebab, doner, whatever? Hi Sharkphaser, hi, how are you doing? Nice to see you, and thank you so much for the sub in the 12th month. 1 whole year, thank you so much. Proof she's small, I'm not that small. Looks like a child verified. No, for real, I'm not, I am not a child. I don't really look like a child. I mean, I look really young, but I don't look like a child. Please, just get me age verified. At work, wish you the best for the stream. Thank you so much, Maiden. Thank you so much. How are you doing? And good luck with work. I hope it goes well and isn't too exhausting today. I'm finally home. I was in the cinema, watched FNAF 2. Oh wait, FNAF 2 is already in the cinemas. I think literally last or 1 week ago, someone told me that there will be a FNAF 2 movie. I didn't know there was a second one. Holy. She has a baby face. I have tattoos. Well, if their age recognition was slightly decent, and even if I maybe look like not like 18 at all for this AI or whatever, at least the piercings, come on. I have piercings on my lips, they were visible, and they on my ear were visible because I put my hair behind my ears a little bit because I thought the camera was, or the lighting and just the vision on my face was too bad, and that's the way it got declined. It was not, it was just not working. Could be worse. I was always guessed older. Like with 14 I was guessed to be working full-time and know about taxes and stuff. Well, I mean, it's a compliment if people think I'm younger, as long as it's not a child age, to clarify this one. But, well, I mean, I'm still young. I'm fine. Chat, here we go again. I have the other video ready. Let me put it in full screen quickly, and then I'm showing you the next one. If I don't misclick 10 times. Well, only 5 times. That's slightly okay. Even on Gamescom, with ID verification, I got the older bands, like with 14. The blue one with 16 and the red one was funny. Damn, that's interesting. more cool horror. This is another type of video. This one is just a scary compilation. This one should be real. Have you heard, chat? Have you heard, chat? This one is real. Real ghost, chat. I'm kidding. I mean, I haven't started. We're at 0 seconds, 0 minutes. But if I just see this frame, this apartment looks kinda lame. The furniture looks lame. The lamp looks kinda ass. It looks everything looks so lame. Let's judge their houses. That's kinda based. Hi Meow, hi, how are you doing? Danny Phantom. I have no clue how the intro from Danny Phantom was, but Danny Phantom was kind of fun. That has more furniture as if I was living alone. Well, it has probably more furniture than me, or than I do, but I'm still allowed to judge them. I mean, no, I have quite some furniture. Well, let's start this. Scary Comp 109. I think it's the newest one. I'm pretty sure. How's the quality? Perfect.
On November 14 of 2025, a small family rents out an Airbnb for a few days, unaware that they would encounter something very unsettling while staying there. They had booked the place in advance for an upcoming wedding that was out of town, so staying here made sense. But one night, after coming back from walking their dog, this happens.
We were just out walking my dog, and when we came in, we heard
That's probably the wind.
Jesus Christ.
I only went up because last time. Oh yeah, the window. Look at it. It's open. Yeah, sure, the balloons are moving. You're walking around, silly girl. Like, there's some wind.
At TalkTalk, you get more value.
Don't get me ads in here. Why would you do that? What is wrong with you, chat? Free me. Well, okay. To be honest, this ad popping up was the most scary thing in this horror things we watched. I got jump scared by an ad. Want a break from the ads? Yeah, next time I need probably an ad block for reaction content. Or 1 month of YouTube Premium for free to check out for 1 month if I enjoy doing reaction content, and if you guys and not guys and chat if you enjoy reaction content. But I need to get rid of the ads. This is kind of weird. Guys and girlies, all my silly beans in chat.
Grinch!
Somehow, the leash on her dog's collar suddenly jolts up in a quick motion before wrapping itself around her dog. It just flings up as if someone had chucked it upwards, but clearly, no one is seen on the stairs to have done that,
Well,
which is
the
very
dog
odd
looks kinda
considering that just moments
terrified.
ago this was heard. Now Sydney, who recorded this video, was just as baffled as the Airbnb host who received this video from her. But this wouldn't be the only video she sent.
I mean, to be honest, the dog is already acting kind of weird. He's looking kind of I don't know. He is having his moment. I don't know which moment. I don't know what kind of moment, but some kind of moment is happening here.
Because the next day, while placing the leash on the stairs to see if it would jump again, this is captured.
Okay, so this is the leash.
The dog is a paid actor. He kind of is. He's standing there pretty decent, yes. What do you expect? The leash to jump around just without any kind of reason, or
There
what
she
is
goes
it?
again.
Oh, the doggo is
I
back
don't
on
think
track.
She's gonna move, but she's definitely sensing something.
No, she's stuck.
Every single day.
What the dog doing?
Although the leash doesn't move this time, her dog
Interesting. This dog is acting really interesting, not gonna lie. The leash is the paid actor. Yes, maybe it's not the dog. Maybe it's the maybe it's the leash. Interesting how these videos are always 4 to 5 pixel. Not gonna lie, that's kind of true. Greetings, the mammoth has come to give you your daily comfy message. Your generally worth and beautiful potential are always within you. When overwhelmed, lean on those who cherish you. Be gentle with yourself, trust your heart, and pursue your deepest longings. Cute silly words, cute affirming words. Thank you, appreciate it. I hope you're doing fine, mammoth. Let me get some more leash content. I like leashes. They're kind of fire.
goes ahead and does this. For some reason, it's at the same time the leash is on the steps that her dog begins to search for something. But like before, nothing appears to be there. Sydney even checks the rug to see if anything on or under it was making her dog behave this way. But still, nothing. However, there's something in this video that's worth pointing out, and it's a detail that appears in other videos that Sydney recorded of her dog. Watch closely.
So I wanted to show you guys some footage of my dog with these stairs. So here's another clip that I...
Chad, what do you think? We never seen the dog upstairs. Is it possible that this silly little big doggo is just scared of stairs or of height and is like too scared to get higher? I mean, the leash thing was kind of weird. It could be staged, but is this a possibility? I have no clue about dogs, but I kind of feel like this could be a possibility, right? Bye-bye, sugar. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Threads brought me over here. I'll drop a sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Kaminari. Hi, how are you doing? Could be. I mean, this is the most reasonable thing I have in mind so far. Dog. Haha, human got scared. Yeah, the dog is like, stupid human, you think they're a ghost. I'm just a shithead. I am scared of of stairs. Let me get a sip of water quickly.
I got of her doing it, walk over and see her, and she was so locked into this.
Now, if you didn't notice, in each video, Sydney's dog is always around a certain area of the stairs. It's always the middle or lower half of the steps, but never the top. If it wasn't for this detail, Sydney would not have realized this.
So I think I figured out why my dog just is always hanging out right here.
Sure, tell
So
me.
I just found a door back here.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. hello chat. Today I just randomly found a door in my house that it just appeared here. Sure. Sure, buddy, free me. Are these cells moldy? I'm not sure. Maybe they are, but I don't know. Oh, a door. That is scary as fuck.
I don't think that it's what's on the stairs. I tried to check, but the door is locked. Obviously, it's an Airbnb, so they.
Kitty Tiger, hi. Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome. How are you doing? What have you been up to today? Raiding. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Sleepy Tiger raid. Aww. Well, that sounds good. Best for you. Get maybe a little snack if you haven't eaten something yet. Don't forget to hydrate. Get comfy cozy and just relax a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid. What have you been doing in your stream? Was in VR chat and then internet said bye. Ah, damn. Always this scuff. Well, I'm kind of doing some new stuff. I made new socials and a new YouTube channel, and it's my first time streaming on this channel today. And it's probably my first ever only reaction stream. Okay, maybe I yapped for 2 hours, but it was planned to be an only reaction stream. But I hope your connection is more stable in the next streams again. And I'd really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Take some rest. Maneko, did you hydrate already? Well, I hydrated exactly 1 second before the redeem came. Wait, let me get another sip. I watch my ghost time. My heart is a ghost town. Oh, you changed your name. Hi, Moon Knight. Hi. How are you doing? Yes, last Saturday evening or Sunday morning, I finally changed my name. And yes, we're sticking with that one now. And we got new socials, a new TikTok account, and a new YouTube channel. It's 4 AM. Oh, damn. Wait. It's 4 AM in Taiwan, and you're still watching. Damn. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Kaminari, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Such a nice time to watch spooky video. Well, I wanna try to do stuff like that more often, like as long as it fits into my schedule. I wanna do that every Thursday. Same time probably, or around that time at least. Like the time when I was in Japan. Oh yeah, true. You were in Japan and you were here every stream. That was really nice. That made me so happy. You don't even know how happy you made me with just appearing, even if you were in Japan. 3 PM in the USA. Interesting. 3 AM in the morning. Yeah, that's actually crazy, but it's really nice. I really appreciate it. But it was funny. It was really funny. Okay, let's continue watching. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper chat.
Lock a lot of the doors up. Yeah, I don't think that it's what's on the stairs like what I initially thought. I think it's what's below.
Considering that the space is on the ground, it explains why her dog is never seen on top. She seems to be sensing something that's in this room. But the question is, what exactly is she sensing? Wanting to find out, Sydney and her sister probe around the space to see what it might be that's inside. But during this moment, while recording, they capture this.
So this is the switch.
Damn, it's a switch.
See, the light is on right there. I wonder if...
Chat! That makes absolutely no sense. Why? Why would you like turn on and film through the gaps to see if there's something? Just open the door, chat. Just fucking go in.
Just maybe there's someone right behind the door.
There's no one behind the door.
Oh my god.
Almost immediately after Sydney pulls out her phone, the doorknob suddenly turns. Although no one was seen on the other side, the door handle moves as if held.
Chat, with a video quality of 5x4 pixels, I can't see this shit moving! I can't see! None of these makes sense, to be fair. That's right, we're just reacting or watching them because they're kind of silly. It's kind of fun judging people's furniture and stuff.
From the other end. Now Sydney was under the impression that a person had turned the knob, so they reach out to the Airbnb host and ask if anyone else is renting the place.
Sent the video to the landlord of the Airbnb. And hold on, let me turn asking, like, hey, is there someone else renting it out as well as us or what? Because basically he was like, no, you guys are the only ones that are in the Airbnb right now, like booked out for the week.
After finding out that no one else is inside, Sydney concludes that what happened that night wasn't a case of someone co-renting the house, but rather another paranormal occurrence. To her, this is much preferable over having a stranger inside the house. But despite being at ease now, knowing that it's not a person, the doorknob incident still baffles her. This is so, especially given that it still moves now and then.
Knock knock. Asking for who's there or what is the knocking for, pretty girl? Like there could no one be standing out of the frame, like some of her friends or something like that. Never. This must be 100% legit and real. This is the real spooky video I've ever seen. Sure. Patiently waiting after knocking. How polite.
Scary.
Scary.
Okay, every time we've knocked before, this doorknob would turn a little bit.
I just imagine being a city ghost. She puts her phone on the floor, pulls it slightly under the door, and you just snatch the phone and run away. Oh, damn, I would scam her phone so bad. If that phone slides around my floor, that's my phone. That was my joke earlier. I didn't read it. Listen for any sounds. Now it's my joke. The poor phone screen, not gonna lie. This phone is having a hard time. The screen might might be washed, child. Stop me. Tee. Yeah, get the phone. Get it. Get it. This part right here, wait for it. Airbnb host comes
As it
over
turns
next
out,
day.
this
Fuck
room
you,
is actually a
Peppery!
basement. Out of nowhere, the phone gets yanked inside before tumbling down the steps and landing on its face. But it's before it tumbles that something weird happens. If you didn't notice, the phone moves on its own again before falling down. But of course, the strangest part is when the phone somehow lifts itself. Neither Sydney nor the Airbnb host could explain this. It just rises up before falling back with no footsteps around to suggest that someone was there. It's no wonder why many see this as being paranormal. To Sydney and her sister, that's exactly the case. Whatever had been inside did not seem to like their intrusion, from the leash moving on its own to the phone being pulled inside. It currently remains unknown as to what exactly occurred here, but as with all videos, you be the judge on whether or not something supernatural took place. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. I mean, at least it was fun to watch, but well, I probably should just push their phone after sliding it 6 times over the screen on the stone floor. That's awesome. Per screen. Or her friend has a kind of string attached and pulls it slowly and picks it up. Yeah, just moving it downstairs. This is so easy, like, to do. This one didn't feel like real, but it was kind of entertaining. I still liked it, okay? Oh, Chad, why would you do that? Well, Chad, let's enter the magical forest of the stables, and I will start my stable until I don't know, until I kill myself. Throw her from the horse. Horse is scary. Chat. Most girly girl game ever. That's not true. The most girly girl ever. Yes. I don't know, what is the most girly girl? Damn, probably you're right. I don't like horses, I never liked them. So nothing for me, but there are a lot of people liking horses, that's kind of fair, right? Horses are funny though, I don't like them. Okay, I need to be clear, I don't like them when I'm near them because they're big, strong, and clumsy. They're kinda ugly. Like I don't know. If you say something, he looks like a horse, or his face looks like a horse, that's definitely not a compliment. Just putting this rock in the room. Horses on the road, absolutely annoying. They're big, strong, independent, floppy faces. The floppy faces! Did you see Haunted Alcatraz Prison? I did not. Hi Arrow, hi, how are you doing? You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. You're good. Do you know this one already? Goes a horse in a bar. The bartender asks, why the Ling face? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I thought Ling face is just another word for, or like another, a silly way to say long face. Give me a, let me drink. Okay, I wanted to continue. I want to continue.
Now, the following video was recorded by a grandmother who lives alone with her dog and 2 cats. However, it appears that her pets aren't the only ones keeping her company, because according to her, there's something in her house that won't leave her alone.
В зеркале было отражение чего-то не очень непонятного.
Chat, I don't speak that.
В зеркале.
There was a reflection in the mirror of something not very incomprehensible.
Было отражение чего-то не очень непонятного. На видео, я вам всем докажу.
I don't know what it was. Huh? What was it? But I videotaped and I will prove it to y'all. Sure, grandma. Show me your scary video.
According to Polina, last night she recorded a video of something that appeared in her bedroom. It showed up in the same spot where it...
The family unboxing is crazy. I know. I started with the family unboxing, but that's some crazy words.
often appears around the mirror. She's been trying to get it on camera as her family believes it's nothing. They believe it's her old age that's making her see things. But after watching this video, they're not so sure now if that's the case. Take a look.
That's quite dark. There's a mirror.
Уходи отсюда. Я тебя не боюсь. Уходи отсюда. Уходи из моего дома. Уходи. Я тебя не боюсь.
Grandma, it's okay. It's okay, Grandma. Take a seat, sit down, get comfy cozy, and take your meds. I know, I'm not the best one telling you. I'm not good with my meds too, but take your meds, it will be fine. Tomorrow in the morning, the creatures will be gone. Stop blinding me! Thank you, I appreciate it.
Уходи отсюда. Уходи отсюда. Я тебя не боюсь.
Spooky.
Уходи. Уходи, я сказала. Уходи отсюда. Уходи, я тебя не боюсь.
After Polina realizes that what she'd seen wasn't there, she catches sight of this. A dangling ornament beneath the lamp, moving on its own.
Yeah, we definitely seen that one.
It wasn't just swaying back and forth as one would expect. It was curving upwards in a strange manner that neither a draft or wind current could cause.
Yeah, first I was like, oh damn, yeah, the wind is dangling this thing a little bit around, but this movement, this motion is kind of unneutral, not gonna lie.
Now, whatever happened that night is something that remains uncertain. In either case, whether paranormal or not, just seeing this out of nowhere is unsettling. But one night, Polina decides to record again because apparently she saw the same figure hiding inside her fireplace. Take a look.
It's too dark. You record with a toaster. I can't see shit! What is there? Tell me, women! Grammy, what is that?
Like something out of a nightmare, what looks like a head suddenly appears in the fireplace, and the freakiest part is that it shows itself right when Polina starts to get close. It's as if whatever this was had realized she was approaching.
Wow,
Understandably,
I see
she was freaked out by this, but more
4
so after
pixels
going
of
back to
color
the space
change.
and seeing the fireplace completely empty now. Like before, what she saw initially is now gone. Now currently, no new videos have been shared by Polina, whether supernatural or something else. These 2 clips are without a doubt pretty terrifying.
Grandma, stay hydrated and get your meds. The next day you will be alright. It will be fine, pretty Grammy. I should stay hydrated too. Come on,
Now
shock
the following
me.
video comes from a young mother named Akina,
Help!
and
A child! I wanted to do spooky reacts. I don't want to see children. That's even worse than horror. What the hell? Ooh. Sorry, I might be mean. I don't like children.
Now the following video comes from a young mother named Akina, and ever since having her first child, she's been posting numerous videos of her baby boy. It's her first child, so it makes sense that she would want to capture every moment involving her son Ponko. From the time he was born to the moment he got his first playpen, Akina has been sharing lots of memories involving Ponko on her page. However, not every moment has been shared online, and for good reason. On January 29th of 2024, at around 2:30 in the morning, Akina was dead asleep when she suddenly woke up to something in her bedroom. Thankfully, little Ponko was unaware of what was happening, because during this moment, something pretty frightening happened. The following is what was caught. Take a look.
Show me. Why is it so bright? Is this like a one room? Is this like the room and there's like at the outside? This is like the main entrance? Why is it so bright? Hello there. Yeah, it's like someone opening the website without dark mode. Just light mode website in the middle of the night and you get flashbanged like crazy. But I said it's 2 AM in the night. Okay, so they might be washed. I mean, the door opening is kinda like wind or something like that. It's pretty inconsistent, but okay, problem solved, chat. I have the answer for all our questions. This woman just opened the door. Thank me later, chat. That was a flashbang, holy.
It's no wonder why Akina didn't want to share this video initially. Now, besides the fact that the door opens and closes all by itself, there's something Akina mentions that makes this whole video even more terrifying. According to her, at this moment, she had seen a figure standing at the doorway which looked a lot like her husband. But the weird part about this is that her husband had not come home from work yet. It was only a few hours before he came back, but strangely, to Akina, he was there, just staring at her from a distance. Now clearly, no one
I mean, there was a Zoom and they were talking about, yeah, he was there staring. I can't see shit. I'm gonna be for real. There is nothing.
is there. However, if you listen closely to the audio, you can hear Akina's security alarm going off as though someone entered the house. It's for this reason she leaves the room to turn it off and to chase her husband, who was walking away at this point. But it's from this moment that things start to get creepier, because not long after, Akina acts strange. From standing motionless at the door to quickly coming in and sitting down in a rigid manner, it's almost as if Akina was someone else. But as it turns out, she was just scared, because after heading downstairs to see where her husband had gone, she saw that all the lights were still off and the door still locked. Her husband, as it seems, was not home yet. Freaked out, she heads back up and sits down while trying to figure out what just happened. If he wasn't home, then who was?
Why wouldn't you consider? In that situation, you have the feeling someone is in your house and your husband isn't here. You don't run into a room and sit on the bed. You run into the room, close the door, put maybe the baby bed in front of the door, and then sit on the bed and call your man and call the police. Survival instinct of a fish. Yeah, it's like a shark that is not swimming. Right, the wind. Husband prank. Yeah, that's what I mean. At least close the door. Maybe she doesn't have a key or something. Close the door, step 1. If you can, lock the door. Step 3, push the baby's bed in front of the door quickly if you really feel like someone is there. Hi Rain, hi, how are you doing? New shark YouTuber, let's go. That might be me. I like the idea of putting the baby as a doorstop in front of the door. That's so evil. Let's do that. Just realize you have a tail, but there are cat ears. Yes, I'm a combination out of a shark and the cat. I think the electricity went off, not back, and not back on, and that's why there are on the door. Huh? That was the wind. Yeah, fair point. The sudden noises when you're alone is always terrifying. That's true. I mean, I live alone with my 2 cats, and if I hear a weird sound, I have a really unsettling feeling too. I feel really uncomfortable if I hear something weird, especially when the cats are in my room and I've seen they haven't done anything weird. It's just like, I hear a random sound that could be from my apartment, probably was outside or something like that, but still, if I hear something and my cats weren't the reason for the sound, then it's like, scary. Oh, you were talking about the bed. I only heard put the baby in front of the door. I mean, it's kind of based. Might work out as well. There are announcement on Insta, so thought I checked it out on Steam. I made an announcement on Insta, ? Hi Star, hi, how are you doing? Hi hun. God forsaken, I'm still awake. Hi Puffy, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Please send me to sleep. I mean, maybe you will sleep a little bit better when we watch some spooky videos together. What do you think of that one, Puffy? That sounds like something you would definitely enjoy. The mods are just getting some water. What do you mean? Threats, I mean, my bad. Oh, don't worry. I was just confused because I couldn't remember that I have like posted something on Instagram. That's why I was confused. It's definitely no issue. Don't worry about that one. Chat, my throat is fucked. I can't even meow. I wanna meow. -2, don't worry. Well, Kitty Shark, that's me. You can moo though. I don't wanna moo. I can type properly now. That's fine, don't worry about that one. Stop. What you mean, Lucy? Don't you like it when I meow or like... something like that? We don't make ASMR here. I mean, not yet. I never tried it. I mean, I don't know how it sounds, Casanova, but probably I can. I'm awake since yesterday, 5 a.m, and I can't sleep a single bit. Damn, that's unfortunate. I hope you can manage to sleep in a bit. At least like maybe in 2 hours or something like that. Whoopsie! I'm destroying my setup over here. I'm gonna fall asleep. I mean, it's pretty late for you. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm just dropping some stuff over here. That's fine. Oh yes. Oh yeah, ASMR will be good for us? Question mark. Yes, please. Oh my goddess, I'm perplexed by those eyes. They're so mesmerizing. I adore your model. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's just a customizable. My own model is still in the work. Can I pet the meow meow? I mean, there were a few people, you know, meowing around. You cannot touch them, but the head pets, for me are allowed with the redeem. Sure thing. In the moment my eyes close, my brain starts to overwork. Aw, that's really unfortunate. Thank you for the head pets. I hope it gets better soon, Puffy. Okay, let me continue before I throw around more stuff.
She continues to replay this.
Well, I had crazy aim. I threw my phone on my mouse on the DPI button and it lowered the DPI. That is a skill shot, chat. That's definitely a skill shot. Tail touch, please. No tail touching. Tail touching is reserved for like, you know, close people.
Moment in her head, despite occurring a while ago. But until it's figured out what happened, she'll continue to keep this video up on her page while sharing more videos of her son. For now, this occurrence remains a mystery.
Yeah,
in this next video,
why are there everywhere children? Free me! This video is so scary!
a mother had recently shared a clip that freaked her out after noticing what was in it. One day, while looking at her security cameras, Adrian Dakota notices something inside her living room, but more specifically, around her child's playpen. She wasn't sure as to what she was seeing, so she zooms in and replays the video to check. It goes without saying, but what she saw continues to keep her up at night. Now, it's important to note that before this incident, Adrian had already been documenting strange things around her house, and for some reason, these occurrences had something to do with her children's toys.
Chat, here we go again. It's time for children's toys again.
Now, it might be easy to write this.
Well, I mean, the toys want to have a little bit fun too. It's their playtime. Imagine you're a toy. You lay around the whole day, and children play with you. You need some free time. You need some quality free time for yourself. When no one plays with you, you want to play with yourself. That's kind of fair. I'm scared. Sure, Star. Sure you are. I know what you're watching, what we were watching. You're not scared of that. Yeah, interesting, not gonna lie. How everywhere is a camera and none you can see shit. That's fair. That's really fair. Like, sure thing. I just put random cameras around my apartment. Okay, fair point. I actually own exactly a camera like this, and I can use it with my phone, but it's more for like when something could be possibly with my cats. I have it in the living room, and I check on the cat sometimes when I'm away for longer. Haven't used it in like 2 years, or 3 years, but when I was like sleeping at another place, I checked on the cats in the evening. Oh, I see, another ghost story. No ASMR for me. I won't do any kind of ASMR today. Not purposely. Huh? Please reconsider your phrasing. Huh? What do you mean? What did I say? And this is Toy Story. Well, that's a fair point. Moving toys, Sheriff Woody. Moving toys, but ugly, Annabelle. It's the same movie concept. It's just like, the execution was slightly different. I'm asking myself the same. Imagine being a toy. It is normal if you're alone, you start playing with yourself. Well, this is definitely not the message I wanted to communicate, chat. That is crazy out of context. But you're talking, you should know best. I didn't even spend one thought in that direction.
Off as being just a glitch or a toy that's starting to malfunction, but what's strange is that this was happening day after day, one toy turning on after another, and that's without mentioning that during this time, Adrian's daughter had an imaginary friend who she said was very tall. Now keep this imaginary friend in mind because this detail becomes important much later in the
Same! Probably all my friends are imaginary. Probably they do not exist. I think I'm just delusional. I think they're not real, chat. They're not real. Chat, are you real? Are they even viewers? Are you real? Am I real? Chat. No, I'm not. I knew it. I'm just sitting here on my desk in front of a turned off PC, and and pretending like I'm talking to chat the whole evening. I'm just staring on an empty monitor. Just yapping with myself. You're real. I'm not real, you're not real. Wake up to reality. Oh, my PC did turn on a few times at night a few years ago. Was it also a ghost? Sure it was a ghost, what else? Actually, you think you're at the PC, but in reality, you're in an asylum. I'm in the rubber room. In the rubber room full of rats, and these rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm just staring around the corners in the circular room. Yeah. Chat is in your walls. You're in my rubber walls. Chat, you're in my rubber walls. Or just a stupid misconfigured BIOS that keeps starting because the keyboard triggered it. That definitely could not be it. No way. No way. It's always a ghost. Chat, how can you like not? You're just an unbeliever. You don't believe in these ghosts here. Chat, these ghosts are real. Look at them. Look at these ghosts.
Video she recently posted. The reason why she was so freaked out by the toys turning on was because prior to this, her daughter kept mentioning this imaginary friend. And apparently, this so-called friend would show up in places where her daughter said it was, usually inside the house, near the toys. Adrian was so frightened by this, but more so by this video, because according to her, while taking care of her second child in another room, something terrifying appears in her living room. This is what she caught.
Something terrifying, show me. Am I blind or am I the issue? Well, I might not be blind and not be the issue. What is that, a cat?
To Adrian, it appears that someone or something peeks out from behind her baby's playpen. Thankfully, her child wasn't in there.
Chat, that was a cat or a dog. Look at this creature. Look at
I've
this.
been exposed to such a rich tapestry of cultures.
It's so cool. Like,
shut up. Isn't like there like a dog laying? There's like a cat, and the thing falls. The dog was looking, and or is this the child? No. Wait. That's so weird. A cat or dog
To Adrian,
ghost?
it appears that someone or something peeks out from behind her baby's playpen. Thankfully, her child wasn't in there during this moment. But strangely, even though no baby was occupying it, the figure itself looks like one. Whether it's just pareidolia or not, it's obvious that something is there. Considering that a bowl just fell off the shelf with no apparent cause, Adrian can't help but wonder if whatever this was had been responsible for the other occurrences before. It is strange how each occurrence involves one of her children's things. Whether it's their toys or their small play enclosure, something unexplainable happens around them. This, of course, brings up the question, could this have been the supposed imaginary friend her daughter had previously mentioned?
It's her imaginary ghost friend. So he's not imaginary. So if we come to the conclusion that this imaginary friend moved things, then he's real. Then the mother has some more issues than the child has.
Or might this be something else entirely? Currently, and unfortunately, there is yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
Wait, that's it? There's no more content of evil things?
Now, the following video was submitted to me by Ariane B, who writes that she took this video during a school field trip to the Philippines. It was 2010 when she recorded this, so understandably, the quality isn't that good. But despite being
the quality isn't that good. The quality is completely ass. Hi Nanu, hi, how are you doing? Looks like a bird for me. Well, the creature could be like literally everything. It doesn't need to be a ghost. It was just any kind of creature, domestic animal. Fine with you? I'm doing okay, thank you. Just watching some silly videos.
filmed on a cheap cell phone, she was able to capture something pretty noticeable on camera. And of course, what she notices is pretty creepy. According to her, she was taking a tour of an old fortress where many soldiers had lost their lives. This fortress is known as Fort Mills, and the section of this fort that Ariane was touring is known as Battery Grubs, a section where both Filipino and American soldiers had sacrificed their lives while defending against invading forces in 1942.
Huh? Was it today, not Friday? I made an extra stream. It is still on Friday. It's just a bonus stream. I have one more streaming day for like silly lower quality stuff. More like reacting and yapping and stuff instead of my VR streams or the horror games or other games. Just like a little chill streams for Thursdays. Oh, you want it to be... Oh, well, I misunderstood that one. I thought you want the stream to be on Friday, or wonder why the stream is today. Well, my bad. More Neko streams are good, but I will have weekend. Yeah, that's even better. So confused, why do every horror clip video always look so bad? Like the video quality is really bad. The video quality is so awful in here. Like, yeah, I get it. You filmed this one with a 20 by 10 pixel cam, but still. Chill streams and starts to crash out when the ad pops up. I don't even know what you mean. That must be fake news. T. But chat, it's already Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. So you're almost done. We're almost on the weekend. You can do it, chat. We have to work a little bit, but we're close there. So I go to bed, it's late, and I go to work tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night, Nanu. Thank you for checking in. Just stream. Plays horror videos. I mean, those horror videos aren't that bad. They're like some silly chill videos to lean back and enjoy it.
While touring Battery Grubs, Ariane captures this.
Come on, this is getting ridiculous. Chat, it's getting really ridiculous. Come on. 1 pixel, 2 pixel, 3 pixel, 4 pixel, 5 pixel, 6 white pixels and like 6 black pixels. What are we looking at? Oh, scary animal moving. This could literally be like, I don't know, a crow or like a seagull or any kind of bird or like a cat walking on a little fence. This could be everything. Six pixels, I'm convinced.
Now it's been 15 years since this video was taken, and Ariane hadn't realized what was captured until rewatching this footage recently. On the upper level of this barrack, there appears to be something moving, but it doesn't look like a tourist who was just wandering. Rather, it looks like a moving blurb that disappears in an instant. Now, of
This one is
course,
so bad.
given the camera's low quality, this might have just been a camera artifact, or in other words, a visual glitch. But it's worth noting that this only appears once throughout the entire video. Never again do we see anything like this afterward, suggesting that maybe this wasn't the camera acting up, but instead something that was actually there. As Ariane believes, this blurb was most likely the spirit of one of the soldiers who passed away during battle here. Perhaps this is them still living out the same scenario that played out during 1942, unaware that they're no longer alive. It's a sad thought, but nevertheless, this footage creeps out Ariane. So then, just what exactly was caught on camera at this fort? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to...
Yeah, it's fine. I think I don't have a spooky video for you.
Now, it's often the case that videos on the paranormal take place inside a home. It's usually the setting that makes small disturbances feel twice as scary, but the same can be said for any place.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, sure, this is a normal thing. I mean, there's just no power running, no lights in the shelves and in the store. But this is really creepy. I would feel really uncomfortable being in this setting. Like just this scene here. I wouldn't feel comfy. Well, maybe I would feel a little bit more comfy staying like on this side and getting like some milk or another fresh cool drink, but not alone in the store. Okay, maybe it's worse when you're not alone in the store, but being alone in the store and not feeling alone in the store, that would be kinda that would be kind of frightening, not gonna lie. Free shopping, free food.
Where something that shouldn't occur happens. Such is the case in this next video, where a group of Philippine students had caught something on camera inside an empty restroom. But as you'll see, it definitely...
Hold on. Well, every time I hear Filipino, whatever, I need always to think about Filion. It's so bad. The Filipino boy. Hold on. What if the lights suddenly off? Even worse, I guess. Being alone in the store, but thinking you are not alone is scary. It really is. I thought we should free you. Now you want us to free food? You can free food and free me. Both is okay for me. I'll take it. Yeah, same here, Nico. I'm glad. Oh damn. I'm glad I'm not the only person with that issue. Not gonna lie, alone in the store or mall is very scary. I mean, I'm glad I've never experienced that one, but I don't know. I would feel really uncomfortable. Best Filipino boy, definitely. Yeah, let's continue with or without Filion.
Definitely wasn't. Take a look.
That sounds unhealthy. Chat, it's time to leave this toilet and immediately. I leave now, work calls. Have a good day at work. I hope it's not too bad. Thank you for checking in. It made me really happy. Bye bye. Can we maybe not having ghosts screaming and doing weird noises?
Out of nowhere, the sound of a child crying emanates from inside the restroom. But the thing is, they're nowhere to be seen. The only thing that is seen are the empty stalls where just moments ago...
The only thing I see are pixels! 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... that's kind of unclear. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... 22, 23, 24, 25 pixels in your... The scariest thing that ever happened to me was with one elevator in which I was alone. It stopped and the lighting turned red before it started moving again, and suddenly you're standing in the mortuary part of the hospital. Damn, this is really frightening. Right, pixel style. Yeah, this video is actually just pixel art.
The door to one of them began to open on its own. But even without seeing this, the voice alone is pretty unnerving. It's enough to make anyone just run away. Now, very little info is available on this clip, but what was captured is just one instance of something supernatural that occurred here. This school is said to be haunted. So then, was a ghost caught on camera, or had something else been captured? Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon.
Sure. Sounds like a child. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like a child, and that was... I mean... We don't think stuff is real, obviously, but if it was real, this would be a really, scary situation too. Like, just empty stalls, and you hear like a random cry in a school or in a other big facility, and you're alone in there. But I guess it was the door hinges making sound, which got amplified because of open rooms. This is a really good take. I think I'm going with that one. I can't see anything. Why did they turn the camera back that weird? Because they just weird in general. Again, please? What do you mean? I mean, there's nothing you can't see. It's so pixelated. I know my science. Yeah, sure. Well, but that was already it with this spooky video of the scary comp 109. We can definitely watch another one, like maybe next week or just when we do the next reactions. Now the big question. I've been streaming for quite a while. I have one more video that is around about 15 minutes. Me reacting to it will probably be around 30 minutes because I'm quite a yapper. You wanna have one more? You wanna have like one last one? What do you mean? Yeah, sure. Big brother, hi, how are you doing? A young yapping? I would have never guessed. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. 30 minutes, more like 1 hour. No, I don't need 1 hour for a 15-minute video without eating and stuff. We're just doing it like we're just like, you know, we're really just doing the reaction stuff. We can probably do it in like 30 minutes roundabout. What do you mean pixelated? Don't you have high-tech FBI technology to enhance? Probably we have, but we have not. One more perfect. Oh yes, please, more spooky videos. I have one more for today, but it's not a spooky video. I have another one for today that is about alligators or crocodiles from a channel that makes really nice videos about like some scary animals. But I will definitely go to the spooky videos next time we do reactions. Oh, now I'm a body again. Find my friend. Okay, let me go to the toilet quickly. I need to pee, child. I need to pee. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. And then we're going into the last reaction for today. I'm putting up the schedule quickly for people that are like new here or just want to see the changes we had with Thursday, for example. And Sharon, maybe hit a small message in the YouTube chat that I'm back in a few minutes. And the question. I'll be back in a minute. Hi, I am back. Please post your schedule on YouTube community too. Oh damn, I've never used the community feature. I can try that. I'll try that after stream. Can one mod maybe make me a message quickly so I don't forget it? That would be really nice. Happy holidays. I mean, I don't have holidays, but thank you, I guess. I wish you happy holidays. Protox, how are you doing? Hi, welcome. Thank you, Soul. What was your question? Which game deserves more attention? That's a hard question. I think I've played a few games where I thought like, this game deserve more attention, but I kinda... My mind is kinda empty. Minesweeper deserves way more attention. That's so based. Hi over, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. You say Nekopara for sure. I mean, Nekopara is really cute, but Nekopara is quite popular, so it's not really like that it has like a missing attention. There's so much. I don't know. I don't know right now. I'm gonna be honest. Oh damn. I could mute. Is it? I saw no Nekopara merch in Japan. You did not? That's really sad. Why would they do that? I mean, they didn't even had Call of the Night merch or figures. That's quite ridiculous. Call of the Night Season 2 was released pretty new, like when you were in Japan, and they had not one figure of Nazuna. This is kinda this can't be. I'm gonna sue Japan for that one. I'm doing alright. Every time I join Twitch, I start acting like a goofball. I get banned a lot. This time I scored a ban for fake Google advert. I simply said search for things with Google. Well, you can be more kind if someone is asking for something. I mean, I wouldn't probably ban you for that one, but I can understand people not wanting a response like that in chat. But I hope you read rules and you wrote all our rules before participating. If you stick to the rules, there will be no issue and there will be no reason to ban you. And if you didn't see the rules, they're in the panel on the right side if you're on desktop. Got a reminder on Discord? Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't read the rules usually because it's all common sense, unless there's something ridiculous. Well, it's only the basic stuff in the rules. Depends, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting the next video in a minute. Until it's there, you can check the schedule. It's posted in my Discord, and I will try to post it in the YouTube community tab. If it works, I've never posted something on YouTube besides to the shorts and a video, so I need to try. I start a timer when she starts the video. I won't yap all the time. I will do that in what did I say? 30 minutes? Starts. So mean. You're so mean. Free me. Okay, let's see. Let me go to my playlist.
Early bird.
Shut up! I don't want to watch ads. Alright, get it unmuted again. It's about alligators, or however they are called. I don't know. Okay, let's see. The video is ready. Hi Alex, hi, how are you doing? I hope you can see it. I hope it works. Quality should be fine. Yeah, the video is 17 minutes, so let's try to get this done in 30 minutes. I tried not to yap as much, okay? I give my best. Congratulations, you're my favorite streamer today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. I will probably upload the VOD or just leave the VOD on YouTube, and I will link all the videos we reacted to today, just in case someone is interested in the channels or in the specific video. It will be in the VOD's description. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You're the only one who greeted me. Well, I won't talk too much about like the chat specific things while we react, but while I'm just yapping, I'll definitely react to a hi. Okay, let's get us started. We have like, why is this the scariest predator of all time? And it's about the other crocodiles, you know, like the crocodile, but not crocodiles.
Some animals very clearly got the middle finger from evolution. This is the portrait of privilege. There is no animal that's gotten more green lights from God than a bulletproof, sawtoothed, predatory sledgehammer with hyperintelligence.
Wait, I mean, I'm not an expert with like animals and stuff, but is this normal? Is this normal, chat? I mean, this is over average, I guess. This one is huge. This one is that's a chunker.
Sledgehammer with hyperintelligence, parkour prowess, and the ability to cryo sleep like Captain America. Yeah, that menace is alive. Find out if you want to. Brumation's pretty much hibernation for reptiles. Basically a built-in power save mode for animals that already don't use much of it. But it means this is an apex predator that can survive a fate with Elsa, cause gators and the like can survive a winter in a frozen pond by turning their metabolism all the way down, where they'll just stick their snouts above water and leave the rest under the ice where it's actually warmer until fate decides to defrost them. Mind you, brumation's not sleep, and gators will move around on days when it's warmer, but it also means this ill-mannered iceberg can probably...
Why is the human species like that? Like, you have like this predator, and it's like, I mean, yes, it looks a little bit goofy, it looks a little bit silly, has its cute little nose out of the water. Don't touch it! Don't open its mouth! What's wrong with you? That's the pet of my cousin. Damn, that's some crazy work. These gators are tank class.
Sense you walking past it, thanks to another superpower we'll get into later. Cause you're gonna learn that not only is the mame gecko the most disrespectful addition to the food web, it is humanity's greatest predator. And whatever Oppenheimer felt when Hiroshima got hit with a massacre mushroom isn't even 1% of the regret felt by whoever unleashed an armor-plated equalizer onto Earth. But real quick, I'm gonna be saying crocodiles for most of this video, but a lot of this applies to crocodilians as a concept.
Okay, let's see.
I cannot.
No! I wanted to check this list. Okay, I have no clue what the difference between a crocodile, a caiman, whatever this goofy, freaky ass crocodile fish thing should be, and a gator is. I have no clue. I have no clue.
I'm going to be saying crocodiles for most of this video, but a lot of this applies to crocodilians as a concept. I cannot express how much every part of a crocodile's body is designed to author your obituary, and that includes its walnut-sized brain. because crocodiles are intelligent on a level that should deeply disturb you. Both mugger crocodiles and American alligators will lure birds in by using sticks and twigs as bait to snatch their souls. That would already be bad enough.
That's kind of nice.
The implication. The implication is that Satan's Snaggletooth stapler is able to take seasonality into account, since they're aware enough to pull this in the middle of nesting season. They're like Batman with prep time, except they've had 100 million years to plot. Another revelation is that
well, okay, I mean, this bird has like, I don't know, this bird has like the life instinct of a bird, like, but I don't know, like, a stupid one. You can't just walk over a crocodile and be like, oh yeah, that's completely fine.
The dinosaur time left behind will hunt as a pack, with scientists watching a group of crocs swimming in a circle around a shoal of fish, making the circle
gators.
tighter and tighter until the fish were forced into a bait ball, just for the chompy boys to take turns cutting across the center of the circle to get their share of fish. There's another example where a massive saltwater crocodile scared a pig into running into a lagoon, where it was immediately jumped by two smaller crocs waiting. Now, the implication there is somehow
that's some team play, that's some teamwork. I mean, imagine my teammates in the ranked games would be as good as this freaking gator, crocodiler guys. Like, holy, that's some teamwork. Got the pigs. But no, my teammates, they're just washed. They're just washed.
The giant salty knew exactly what direction to force the pig. Crocs have been doing this. It's just, as expert Vladimir Dene will tell you, it's incredibly difficult to study an animal that does its damage in the water. Because if you're in the water studying hunting crocodiles, chances are they're also studying you, and their thesis statement is your headstone engravement. Vlad has put in over 3,000 hours.
Chat, if you will come in my sharkquarium and be like trying to learn things about me, figure out stuff about me, I'm gonna figure out stuff about you. I will hunt y'all down. Peacefully, obviously.
Of watching crocs, and has witnessed things like a stronger, heavier croc driving fish to shore, with smaller, more agile teammates hawking cornered fish. Now you might ask, how do the crocs share their victims? And honestly, that might be more unsettling than how they murk them. Chris Campbell was a contractor for the Okefenokee Wildlife Reserve, which meant over a decade of watching what a neighbor gator is capable of. One day he showed up to work with 60-something gators posted up by the boat docks. What he described were...
Chat? Who wants to swim from one to the other side's chat? Who's gonna do it? Wait, you need some motivation to do it. Wait, what was that? No balls. Just jump on them. Well, that might work in the cartoons. I think they would just shred you midair. Stop hitting me! When did Echo get into stalker mode again? Did I get out of that one? You know, Helldivers is also a team game, right? Do I need to remind you what you did, huh? I have no clue what we're talking about.
Two groups of gators, one in the semicircle formation driving fish to the shallows and using the boats to corner them, and the other group in the background resting, or more like waiting. Because whenever a gator from the hunting party caught a fish, he'd immediately retire to the waiting group, and one of the waiting crocs would sub in and take his place. This went on for hours, until it got hot enough for them to clock out and go their ways. But when Campbell went back the next morning, like clockwork, the morning crush was still there. Same time, same place, same agenda. That's a level of teamwork and foresight most people aren't willing to accept from a prehistoric snap trap. But your ignorance ain't bliss, in fact it's what sustains them. In many spots in Africa and Australia, people are warned never to get water from the same place more than once, and
well, I mean, Australia is a different place. I mean, what the hell is wrong with Australia? I mean, I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of fine with that one because they're kind of the carry. Imagine all the things they have in Australia would lurk around here, like in Europe or like somewhere around. I don't want that shit here. They can keep it, but there are big, ugly, poisonous spiders, snakes, gators, scorpions, every other weird, ugly, poisonous, dangerous creature and kangaroos are based there. They are still of Dino Age with those big spiders and stuff. For real. Australia is simply hardcore mode. It is.
Definitely not pass twice. It's because crocodiles will memorize patterns and clock your daily routine, and getting too predictable around a professional camper means the croc will take note, just to ambush you the next chance they get, and they'll use very little energy to do it. It's also why studying them is like edging death. Choose the same spots repeatedly, and at best, the croc notices and avoids you with no regard for your research. And at worst, Senor Snappy studies your habits enough to put a halo around your head. That's a real PhD, which makes the crocodile a gift-wrapped FU to any creature of habit, and why the most dangerous kind of croc is actually an investigator. But if you watch this video, you could be the smartest thing missing a spine. You'll still be a living doormat if you don't have the hardware to back it up. And no animal has more disrespectful hardware than a motion-activated bear trap.
Interesting. No! It's crazy how big they are. I mean,
Crocodile is the most—
I don't know. You see, maybe you see a picture of them once, or like you see them in a movie, but they never look like that big. But now I've seen this other creatures. I don't know what kind of cow family thing that was, but if you see the relation from like how big this dinosaur is, what the hell? Stay away from me, please.
Physically unfair predator on Earth, because virtually every body part has been expressly designed to flatline you. They have the strongest recorded bite force of any animal, at 3,700 pounds per square inch, making its jaw a steel trap, capable of damage on par with victims of war. But Maturing's realizing it's the teeth as much as the jaw. Sharks have serrated teeth to slice through prey.
Shark mentioned. Shark.
Death cones designed to keep prey in its custody, meaning if a leather log bites you, you have the lowest chance of escape, which gets worse when the croc proceeds to drown you, and with crocs being able to hold their breath for up to 2 hours, trust that you'll pass tense long before he does. The only thing with those teeth is they're great for grabbing, useless for chewing, so they'll slam prey into chunks and swallow them whole, which leads to the most broken finishing move of any animal, the death roll. But crocs also have the most acidic stomach of any animal and can dissolve bones, horns, and hooves. But they're also bloodbenders with a heart that controls.
Not every mention of shark is about you, you know? No, that's not how it works. If I hear shark, that's about me. But that's about me. It has to be about me. It's like shark. I am shark. That can't be something else. I am shark. Yeah. You have to like and appreciate the shark.
Exactly where the blood goes, and a feeding croc will direct blood to its stomach, so the carbon dioxide in it only makes the acid more corrosive. And good luck fighting back when nature made an evolutionary aggro weapon borderline bulletproof. Crocodiles are covered in osteoderms, and armor plating blocks the teeth of other animals from doing damage, which is why there's more than one case of a croc tanking a gunshot, but the nasty work is what you can't see. The scales are said to manipulate water in a way that means a 20-foot problem doesn't make ripples. The osteoderms create countercurrents that cancel out any disturbances made in the water, basically cloaking technology, but in a steroid reptile.
Okay, this is nice. I mean, it's not nice that we might be the prey for, like, you know, but that's some crazy work. I mean, you wish for that, but if I say stupid shark, you say that doesn't reference, so that's a fair point. That's fair. Oh no, the shark documentary, then, oh shark, it's me, oh another shark, it's me. It's all me, chat. I am the documentary.
The same osteoderms can store heat for when it gets too cold and then release it when it's too hot, so they also have a built-in thermostat. There's one more trick under its skin, and it's that when crocs spend all that time underwater, lactic acid starts to build up in them. But because osteoderms are made of mineralized bones, the minerals will slightly dissolve if the acid gets too high, releasing carbonate and bicarbonate ions that neutralize the acid and
This looks so scary. Like, this is just a swimming tank. This is bigger, like, I don't know. It looks really big. It's just a big ass tank with num num. It's just a biting tank.
Raise the pH. Crocs are nature's nepo babies. Evolution gave them every cheat possible. And with salties growing up to 20 feet long and pressing the scales at often over 2,000 pounds, it's not like they needed more handouts. Especially when you realize, except for a tail that stores fat like a camel's hump, crocs are almost all muscle and look like a snake with legs with Kratos' knives for teeth. That tail is a lot stronger than you think, and the same one that can briefly airlift a plus-size predator would absolutely...
That looks crazy, and chat remind me just to never, ever visit a place with underwater tanks, please.
Shatter your leg with a direct hit. But there might not be anything more unsettling than crocodiles having probably the most advanced eyes of any animal. Eyes nature put right at the top of their heads, so snappy lads can plot in your life while cosplaying as a log. Eyes that have a protective dictating membrane, so even attacking one of their few weaknesses still requires two-factor authentication, especially since they can retract their eyeballs. And like dolphins, crocs can rest half their brain at a time, meaning the pride of Steve Irwin can sleep with one eye open, and studies show they're more likely to do that when they're around humans. Also, they have night vision because of course they do. And that's not even the most broken part of it.
Chat. I need a horror game with gators. I need a horror game with gators. Hi Ultra, hi, and hi Afton, hi, how are you doing? I need a horror game with gators like that in the middle of the night, just your flashlight reflecting in their eyes, and this is the face you'll see before they start chasing you in like a bad environment. Crocs are the cutest animals, trust. I mean, they look kinda cool, and they might be a little bit cute, especially the small ones. They're kinda curious, but look at this one. Look at this creature. This one around me, I would just cry, and probably 2 minutes later I'm dead because it would eat me. Let me know. Look, I don't think this exists so far. Chat, who wants to make a game? Who wants to make a horror game for me? Should I get jump scared? You should definitely not. I mean, be weird. I think it does. It does? I've never seen one. I mean, I know there's something... I mean, we have one with sharks, and there's like the shark dentist that is supposed to be released next year. You're the one with Unity knowledge. I don't know. I have no clue how to make a game in this game engine. I only know how to do some avatar stuff, like with 3D models for that. I am completely unexperienced with everything game engine based in Unity. I have Unity knowledge as well, Sally. Well, it's time for crazy ass game, Sharon.
Their vision. The fovea is a small part of the retina, but it's where vision is the sharpest, and it's what you use when you focus on a specific word on a page, or play Where's Waldo. And when you move your eyes to look at something, got him, that's you putting the image on your fovea. The problem is, what is a tiny dot for us is the shape of a skid mark in a crocodile. Having a fat fovea means nature's favorite predator can scan an entire shoreline without moving its head. If you still don't follow, get a book and try to read the entire page without moving your eyes once, and then realize how much of a middle finger this creature's exists.
Okay, this doesn't look real, but still, really frightening. Springtrap, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Games, speaking of the games, there's gonna be a game. That's cool, that's cool. People that have knowledge to make games sounds really interesting. You found one? Is it a good one? Or is it like a goofy one? What's up? Hi Melian, hi, how are you doing? If it looks good, you can kick it in my Discord in the for the recommendations. Hi Yuri, how are you today? I'm doing really fine, thank you. I had only some issues with a double dose of one of my mats and a missing of another mat, so my mats are kinda washed today. Besides that, I'm doing really good. Nothing to complain. That's really cool, Afton. Keep up your work. I hope you can achieve what you're looking for. Good luck. And I'm doing good, thank you. I do not know. It's a itch.io title. Text or horror, survival, horror. Send it silent to get a second opinion. Alright, just check it first properly. I don't trust itch.io like 100%. Game looks good and only $2. I see it. Okay, that sounds great. And Chompy is still chilling on your shoulder. Yes, I mean, Chompy is no longer needed for the censorship as he had to with the old model. But I didn't want to get rid of him, you know. That's why Chompy is still here. Just a little different, a little bit smaller. He shrank. Should I test it first? If you want to, silent. But don't put the blame on me if it's a virus. That's not my fault. Really, staying probably near 2040? Well, I mean, good luck. Just work on it. You can do it. Isn't it always kinda your fault? I mean, it always is. What game is that? That's not a game. We're watching a video at the moment. It's about gators and crocodiles, or crocodile family types. It's about the predator. It shows some interesting stuff about them. I hope you're doing fine, great. Always my fault. I love Crocs. Are we talking about shoes, or are we talking about like this predator kind of Crocs? Okay, I'm hydrated. Let me continue. I will start yapping for another hour if we're not continuing here. I'm talking about the animal. Go away with the shoes. How should I know? Great Sea Bear, you can put it in my Discord as recommendation in the video channel. I can't track that here right now, you know. Neko's not able to go away with Crocs. She will fall. She's clumsy. I'm really clumsy. I will definitely fall with I don't know, running or walking with Crocs. Well, just paste on the link quickly. You're literally watching a video about them. That's fair. We're on 22 minutes, by the way. Oh damn, Chad, I can't.
Especially since the Titanic scale demon has cockroach levels of plot armor. Crocodiles can tank freezing cold, extreme heat, radiation, and can live in waters contaminated with heavy metals. And with the diet of a morgue, they're resistant to nastiness like anthrax, cholera, and the most potent substance on Earth, botulism. They also have negligible senescence, meaning they don't really age the same way most animals do. It doesn't make them immortal, but it does mean that they never really stop growing and can easily pass 100. In fact, right now, there's a croc that's been alive since 1900. Like the year. Which means, other than a Greenland shark, I don't think there's another predator that can outlive a croc, and with them being nature's favorite, of course some sick muppet made them resistant to cancer. And many believe it's thanks to their gut, because the gut microbiome is said to be a huge part of your health, and a crocodile's gut community manages to UNO reverse cancer. An experiment found that their gut bacteria put the brakes on cancer and slowed the growth of cancer-causing cells.
Reptiles are really crazy creatures.
Now I understand why Buddy from Spider-Man crashed out, especially since it turns out alligators and crocodiles can regenerate a lost tail. Crocodilian blood also throws hands with bad bacteria and can dead diseases like salmonella and staph infections. This thing's built like a Dark Souls boss, and the fact that they can survive several acts of God yet get neutralized by a rubber band around the mouth proves nature has a sense of irony. But that's a lot better than getting folded by some of the diseases out there. And there's some stuff that Satan would second guess. Viewer discretion is advised, and this time, I'm so serious. I'm not being cute. If you're queasy and not built for body horror, go here before I ruin your whole day. Your lack of action will be considered consent, I'm just saying. Last chance, you can still go back. Alright, this is on you. 3, 2, happy Halloween.
Aww.
I didn't even curse, I did gag a little. This is a deer suffering from papillomavirus, and it's usually not harmful unless you value mental health. But it can also cause Lovecraftian rabbits, with those affected.
Well, I know this one is a rabbit, but this kinda looks like the one creature from Princess Mononoke, if you know what I mean.
Seeming to grow tentacles. And if you live in Colorado, you've definitely seen these jackalopes popping up. And according to this article, the cutaneous quills are caused by the cottontail papilloma virus. This is the worst thing you can see while a mile high, because of the altitude. We fear most what we can't understand, and sometimes it feels like fear is the only thing stories like these are selling, and how that story is told could be the difference between being informed and building a panic bunker expecting the end of the world. That's where ground news comes in. Because if we're talking about a mutant deer with flesh bubbles for sanity's sake, you better be informed. Their app and website pulls from over 50,000 sources worldwide to give you context about each source's biases, reliability, and ownership. It allows you to compare how different outlets cover the same story and see where the truth really lies. And with the rabbit story, Ground News shows you over 200 sources, and that most of the reporting came from the left or center. If I scroll down, I can see all the articles, and the more sensational headlines that were calling them Frankenrabbits actually came from lower factuality sources.
Interesting.
As you can guess, the higher rated outlets were the ones explaining what was going on. The internet's great for showing you things you'd otherwise be blind to, but it's also great for erasing context and mass producing misinformation, which is why Ground News takes the mask off of who's really pushing a story to explain the inexplicable, and Ground News was even recognized by the Nobel Peace Center for their efforts in media literacy.
Kinda
if
true.
you'd like a guide to navigate random rabbit holes, no, not this one. By now, you already know, I partnered with Ground News to get you 40% off the same unlimited access Vantage plan.
That's an ad without an ad marker. That's crazy work.
Or scan the QR code on screen to subscribe for only
thank you, great
$5 a month, so
Seabear.
hopefully I will never have to look at that deer again. But you'll never see a croc with something like that. It just wasn't enough. Nature gave an overachieving iguana the most broken build on the planet. Their abilities would get them banned in any game.
What a cute little
like I said,
creature.
a crocodile on a stakeout can hold its breath for hours, and alligators can survive a 5-month cold plunge. Low metabolism means they live on power save mode, and it's also why a crocodile can go up to 2 years without eating. God bless the bloke that...
Wait, that can go 2 years without eating? 2 years? What the hell? What is wrong with those creatures? Huh? Sante-sama? I don't know. Find out. Hi, welcome. How are you doing?
breaks is fast. It means crocodiles can wait out the times that would surely wipe out anything else, and now you see how an aggressive snout managed to reject the same death that found the dinosaurs. Crocs have been around since Saturn was single and still waiting on a rope.
That was a joke! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I was joking. Thank you, I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Well, there's a reason they survived the dinosaurs. Well, they are literal dinosaurs. These are the dinosaurs of today. They're like, I don't know, when dinosaurs doom scroll their TikTok feed, the crocodiles and the gators are just the new gens. They're just getting insulted as new gens, but they're crazy. They actually made it. I mean, they're alive. They got not wiped out by a meteorite and did not end up in my fuel tank of my race car. You know, chat. This is like, the gators made it at least. It was worth it. Well, thank you, I guess. Sounds good, Afton. We'll look at it later. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome here on Twitch. And back then they were even bigger. Yes, this is only the small little shrimp tile crocodile. I don't know. This is just a small size one. That's some crazy work with them.
And the fact that they can just suspend animation by putting their life on layaway just proves that they really are the teacher's pet of evolution.
Hi, Croc!
Also, crocodiles are more than capable of running fast enough to catch you off guard. Or at least a Cuban croc will, and this is the one time I wish it were AI. And whoever said you should run away from one in a zigzag is guilty of attempted murder. That is a myth that only ups the chance that you trip and go out like a horror movie. You could climb a tree, except they can do that too, because honestly, why not? They do everything else. And not only do they climb trees, according to scientists, they do it regularly, with them finding grown adults 10 feet in the trees and juveniles as high as 30.
Weird.
School taught you to be afraid of quicksand and giant Venus flytraps, yet somehow a drop gator was an unmentioned possibility. They can also climb fences of every kind. And again, you already know where this was taken. This is flagrantly Floridian. I think now's a good time to mention crocodiles are more related to birds than to a turtle, snake, or a lizard, meaning we just barely missed out on this freak being able to fly. Flightlessness aside, another thing they can't do.
Imagine a flying croc. Holy shit. It's a fucking dragon then. Well, maybe he doesn't spit fire yet, but if this thing is getting wings or like creative mode fly, it's over, chat. It's so over, especially the big ones. I mean, even the small ones, like all of them. That's some crazy work. What did nature? Oh, what is this witchcraft?
Well, is sea underwater. Their aquavision is actually kinda mid. We're this far into this video and we finally found a weakness. But don't get too excited, because nature overcompensated with something outrageous. Those pits seasoning the crocodile are pressure sensors, and it's how the ultimate predator can clock the smallest vibrations in the water. It completely erases their lack of water vision. In fact, you could hog-tie a croc blindfolded, throw it into a pool, and let a leaky faucet drip on a complete opposite side. The croc will still know exactly where the water's coming from, while you won't know where he is until you wake up at a Tupac concert. And when Murkiness brings the water's visibility to 0, they'll T-pose, spreading their legs and fingers to maximize an already broken ability.
Okay, this is... Well, I know, we're talking about bulletproof tanks that are really big, they can swim, but this looks so goofy! Why would you do that? Stop it!
And speaking of fingers, their jaws are more sensitive than yours. A dinosaur beast breathing like a nosegay, but let the croc tell it. That's the only demon that's slaying. And I don't know if I said this already, but let's not just walk past the fact that they can regenerate their tails like a starfish's arm. But the thing is, bears are berserker builds on steroids. Cats are four-legged fur ninjas, and orcas are the most cerebral serial murkers on the planet. What is it about this semi-aquatic bioweapon that makes me confidently call them the scariest predator on Earth? Oh, simple. They're a predator's predator. Is there a single predator that generates...
Why are you big? Why are they so big?
more anxiety in other predators? Even cheetahs aren't fast enough to cheat death in the hit range of the reptile. And the king of the jungle gets a severe vibe check when they're out of their element. Not to mention, crocodiles will savage sharks to the point where many believe bull sharks actively avoid them. The crocodile is the worst kind of predator. One with zero pet.
Okay, first point, poor little shark. Crocodiles should definitely not attack a shark. This is really mean. Second, this elephant is so based for just kicking sand on a crocodile. This is probably my spirit animal if someone pisses me off.
Prejudice, which makes them a massive threat to the most successful predator of all time. Here's the thing, when a lion, tiger, or bear becomes a man-eater, it usually means something's wrong and they can't hunt their normal prey. Polar bears and Komodo dragons are famously less picky, but their home base is so remote that most people will never have to worry about them. Not only do crocodiles practice the worst kind of equality, they're basically everywhere. It's not that they actively go after humans, just that they genuinely don't care, which is why it's the crocodile that turns more humans into hashtags than any other large predator, by a lot, and considering how and where they do it, that number could easily be higher.
This glowing
Even
eyes,
if you don't get killed by
crazy.
a crocodile, there's plenty of psychological damage that comes from being targeted by one. In 2003, 2 Australian teenagers spent 22 hours trapped in a
I think being somewhere around crocodiles, I would always have something like a bat or I don't know, some a metal pipe with me or a bonk hammer. I don't know. If I see a head like that, we're just going bonk. Free me. Well, he wouldn't probably care and eat me, but I would at least try to bonk him. It would be at least pretty fun. Stop hit me. Don't bonk me.
while being stalked by a 13-foot crocodile below, and the entire night was the two keeping each other awake so they wouldn't fall in. To make it even worse, thanks to a flood, the waters kept rising, and the croc seemed to taunt the two by showing off the body of the third friend it had already caught. The two would be saved, but only by helicopter, because really, what else can you do in that situation? Well, they didn't get it as bad as Ryan.
Maybe you can ask him to be friends.
Almost as big as the 20-foot kayak he was traveling in, and held captive on Governor Island, where the
I mean, imagine having this one as a friend would be kind of fire. You could just sit on this big water tank, just chill. This is kind of cool. I wanna have a gator chat. Can I have one? Like a nice one, pretty please.
predator repeatedly made his presence known. 2 weeks with limited food and water, and a 20-foot undertaker that would chase him every time he tried to leave, and Ryan was hanging on by only a thread by the time he was rescued. That's the horror of being hunted by the greatest sit-and-wait predator of all time. Cause time is their greatest resource. You'll never have more of it than they do. And the fact that the big ones can go a year or more between meals and do their dirty work in murky water makes a man-eating crocodile the most difficult kind to deal with. Gustav was a Nile crocodile believed to be 20 feet long and well over 2,000 pounds. Believed because despite allegedly putting 300 people in past...
That's crazy! We're getting a shark, or we can adopt one. That's kinda cool.
tense and being repeatedly shot, the serial killer croc was never officially caught. And despite reports of his death, because he was believed to have hatched in the 50s, there's a small but legitimate chance he's still out there, biding his time, just waiting for someone to...
Chat, we're back to spooky video quality, camera quality.
wander close enough to become 50 Shades of Prey. You never see them until it's too late, and once you do, you might not see them for another year. It's a self-cloaking carnivorous convict that the land before time left behind. This is the scariest predator on Earth. But of course, it's just an animal doing what comes naturally. They're not evil, just forged by millions of years of character development and mass extinctions. It's not hard to see why Steve Irwin wrote so hard for them, and I wouldn't be doing Khaki Jesus justice if I convinced you to hate them. Now, with them it's respect, and a very healthy helping of fear, because moral of the story, always beware the old man in a game where men die young. And you always beware the landlord of Croc Country, because you'll never know when rent's due.
Yeah, chat. That was a nice video. Let's just never ever go to Australia, Florida, or whatever places there were mentioned with these crocodiles, like, or gators or whatever. Like, I don't care what they're called or what their specific thingy was. Those are some crazy creatures. So 36 minutes for a 50-minute video. Hey, I was fast. I tried not to yap too much. I think 36 minutes is really decent for me, right? But I want to go there to see them live. You can watch a live stream with them. Don't go there. Don't do that. Was not planning to. Only to Japan then. Sure. What do you mean I ignored your message? You mean that I only get one in VR? I've seen it, but it wasn't to me. You answered to the silent, to the Knight of the Silence, of the Princess of the Silent of the Shark. Yeah. This is not the same. I want the real life experience. No, you don't want this real life experience, like, you know, like.
Not like they needed more handouts.
You don't
especially
want
when
that.
you realize, except
You
for
don't
a tail
want
that
to
stores
see
fat like a
that.
camel's hump, crocs are almost all muscle and look like a snake with legs with Kratos' knives.
These are just some crazy. Look at these jumps. Look at this jump. This thing is just flying out of the water, and it's a tank. That's so ridiculous. But only because I spoiled the 22 minutes earlier. Otherwise, we would definitely have been there longer. That's kind of fair. That's valid. Swamp puppy? I don't think so. Hi, Luca. Hi. How are you doing? Aw, that's really unfortunate. I mean, nice to see you. Thank you for checking in. But we just finished the last reaction, or the last video we wanted to watch today. And I will probably just do like the little silly ending yapping. And then we're going to the raid. I can put my schedule on the screen for everyone that hasn't seen it yet. That's the actual region. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. This is the schedule for this week. And I will just weekly update the schedule, but I will always stay around about this one. Like, this is like the blueprint of my schedule. Sometimes the time can vary with like 30 minutes, 1 hour, something like that. I still need to figure out what time I want to go with exactly. Yuri, you don't want to test the crocodile game, do you? I'm kind of unsure now because of the virus and stuff. I get that one. I mean, I don't want to test it on my machine here, and I don't know, I'm just scared of itch.io. So we will see it tomorrow at 19 UTC plus 1. Yes, I mean, it's on the schedule like that. If I ever see one live, I'll take pictures for you. You have to. I mean, if you really go there and see this, you definitely need to share this and show me. Lucy could test it. Nah, that would be so evil. Oh my god. Imagine just sending Lucy a virus, because why not? I know, I just wanted to highlight that again for everyone. Yes, tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC plus 1, as you can see it on the schedule. And I will post the schedule later on. We will be back with a little VR stream. Probably not as long as today, it will be a shorter stream. And on Saturday we will play horror games. I know. I am really predictable, but I found my rating goal. Like, you know, it wasn't that hard. Remember how I asked once what your type on Anime Man is, and you said Madara? I mean, the right answer to your question would be a woman, But yeah, if I have to pick a man, I think Madara is one of the coolest male anime characters I know. I can already see the message to Sharon. Windows keep opening and closing again. Help! Well, what is her type in anime woman then? I like personality. I can't dox myself. I can't leak that. I can't do that. I just like pretty cute girls. Yeah, that's enough. Like Nazuna. I mean, Nazuna is really nice, and I like Friren's personality, for example, but it's not really my type. It's probably more my personality or personality I like this, I don't know. It's so calm and I don't know. That's really nice. Nazuna is really nice, yes. I like Nazuna and Frieren as characters. Probably two of my favorite anime characters. But this time the stream is still live, right? Oh, come on. Well, let me check. Okay, they're still streaming. That's why I'm gonna put in the raid. And we will not raid into the void today. Tell us the anime and let us guess, please. Huh? I mean, I'm not talking about like an actual. I was literally just talking about my personal preferences, not about a specific anime character. I just like characters with nice personalities. If you ask for my favorites, you can go with Nazuna or Frieren. I like them both. There's nothing else. No favorite waifu. No, I don't have a favorite waifu out of an anime. I don't. Chat, let me put in the raid now. Here we go. You maybe seen this person once before. We maybe checked them out once or twice. I like their content. I like their personality. They're really nice. And same with Tetra. I like this duo. They're so cute together. Leave a lot of love while I'm raiding. I wish everyone. I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here today. And it was really nice. It was something different compared to the other streams we usually have. I like it. It was really chill. And for people in YouTube chat, I'm ending stream now. Bye bye. Have a good one. Sleep well and maybe hopefully see you tomorrow evening. 7 PM UTC +1. Ta-da! Bye chat. Sleep well. Bye bye.